stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully you guys have had a great week and a great start to your weekends. Andre, good to see you, my friend. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you. Alex DeVoe, welcome. Air Canada 08, welcome. Aiden, good to see you, man. MSFS Nerd, good to see you, man. Kieran, welcome back. Gamer Matthias, good to see you. BC, welcome back. Dice, good to see you. Kango, welcome back. Gringo, good to see you. Captain Germany, welcome. Hope you're well. MSFS Nerd, I think I got you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. XLT, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house. Welcome back. Sean, good to see you. King, welcome back. Life Begins at 40, welcome. YouTube Noob, good to see you. Captain UK, welcome. Denis, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Tom Brady, good to see you. High Tech Hub, welcome. Average Beaver, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. P Thibs, good to see you, dude. Captain Aviation, welcome as well. Jack M, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Major Mark is here. Good to see you, Mark. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Mark, are you going to be up at the Expo this year? Hopefully we'll see you at the Expo. Guacaluk, welcome back, my friend. Hope you are well, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. We've got some fun flights planned for this Saturday. Mexico City over to Dallas, Fort Worth, round trip. Going to be a long day of flying today, friends. We're just over 2 hours each way from Mexico City to Dallas. So just over 4 hours of actual flight time today. Probably closer to 5.5 when we factor in block times. Taxiing, deboarding, boarding, all that fun stuff. Matt, thanks so much for 45 months. Incredibly kind, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. 45 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. Delivery says Frick. It's actually Eric. But it's funny because with the door open, you are 100% correct. It does look like it says Frick. Nice. Cam Swede, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Aviator Does, welcome. Hope you're well. Chris Hewitt, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Kev, my Xbox Series S, I'm going to do a flight from Rome to Abu Dhabi. It may take nearly 5 hours. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Did you hear about the Outdoor Boys announcing his retirement from YouTube? I did. Very sad. I actually watched the video this morning. Sucks, man. It sucks for sure. Now, he didn't necessarily announce his retirement, but yeah, kind of sucks. I do agree.
777 underscore A320 IE underscore Beaver fan donated $3 Canadian.
Hello.
Dual engine start today? I want to be happy.
Jesus. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. No dual engine start on the Airbus, my friend. Gigliotes, good to see you, my friend. Eduardo, good to see you, dude. Nice to see you in Mexico. Finally, man. It's been a long time coming. Love flying down to Mexico. Always a great time. So thanks, man. Appreciate you. J Edge, good to see you, my friend. This is going to join on the return leg. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Sounds good. Amar, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Evan, good to see you, dude, as well. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hopefully the weather's nicer wherever you are than it is where I am. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch here. So fingers crossed we don't lose power today. Y'all know what it's like where I live. It seems to lose power every second day. So hopefully we don't lose any power. And we can continue on with these flights as smoothly as possible. That is the plan, friends. Without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're looking at 2 hours and 5 minutes all the way up north to Dallas-Fort Worth today. Once we land in Dallas-Fort Worth, we'll park up at the gate. We'll do a quick little turnaround, and we will be back down to Mexico City, which is always a lot of fun. I don't know if we've ever done this, like, routing back and forth, to be honest with you, so this is pretty cool. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. Cool. First things first, let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll import our flight data from SimBrief. We've got 19 minutes to get ourselves out of here. Shouldn't be too many issues with that. I think we should be perfectly fine on that one. We'll go to our mass and balance tab today. You can see we've got 166 passengers, 2,490 kilos of cargo, and 8,072 kilos of fuel. So let's go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to go to the instant tab. Good. All that's going to get done. Wonderful. Let's go down here to the McDo, shall we? We'll hit the FMG tab. Good. Turn the brightness down just a little bit. Beautiful. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's do our NIT request. Call sign today is Volaris Voy 801. We'll go ahead and throw that up in there to our flight number. Beautiful. We've got Mexico City up to Dallas Fort Worth DFW. Beautiful. We're going to go with an initial cost index of 5 on the climb, and we're going up to 37,000 feet today. I'm just going to confirm that on SimBrief. Give me 2 seconds. SimBrief, yes, 37,000 feet today. All right, beautiful. So that is in, that is set, that looks good. Let's go to our init B page, and because we've already done our weight and balance, we can just send this all over to the McDo. So we'll confirm that over here. 59.8 on the zero fuel weight, 32 on the zero fuel weight CG. Block fuel for today's flight, 8.1. All of that looks good to me, friends. Cool, let's go to our flight plan page. Let's pull up some live weather here in Mexico City. Let's see what things are doing. Winds are calm, 7-mile visibility, broken at 22,000, 23 degrees, altimeter 3033. So with that, I'm assuming we can probably take runway 5 left for departure. We're right here, so a 5 left departure would be real nice. We could go in at like Bravo 1 or something. So let's plan for that one. So we'll go MMMX. We're going to be on the ICLA 2 Alpha departure. We'll go 5 left, ICLA 2 Alpha departure. There it is there, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Into DFW today. Let's see what the arrival's looking like. So, weather in DFW. We're showing winds 170 at 12 knots. 170 at 12 knots. Now, we're going to be coming in. The SOC 4 takes us like this. Radar vectors maybe around for 17 right. No, it would probably make more sense if we were like on 13 right, even maybe with the winds like that. 170, although 18 would be a little bit better. Let's plan 18 right for the arrival. Our taxi gate is right here. We're at the I think this is the D gates. I'm pretty sure that's the D gates. That's where we want to be, up at the D gates. Let me see, just want to confirm. Yeah, Terminal D, and they park somewhere along here, Delta 37 to 29, somewhere around there. All right, so let's plan for that one. We'll plan 18 right for the arrival. So we'll go 18 right for our arrival. ILS 18 right, good. We're on the SOC 4 arrival. We'll find that on the list. SOC 4, there it is. We're going with the Guts transition in our approach via from ICL, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything weird showing up on the flight plan, which I don't think we will. It should be after SOC, radar vectors, ICL, Johan, Legra, Netty, and then in for 18 right. Beautiful. Looks good to me, friends. Great. let's go ahead and spool up the EPU. We're done the boarding process, so we'll spool up the EPU. We'll go to our departure performance. We're going to plan 5 left on the departure. Surface conditions are dry. We'll do a flap 1. We'll see how that works. It is very high elevation here, so flap 1 should be fine. Force token no, anti-ice off, packs on. We'll sync the load sheet, we'll sync the live weather, and we'll calculate our V speeds. 38, 41, 42, flex of 52, 1/down, 0.3 on the flaps and trim setting. Good, we'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm that all of that data has been sent down to the McDo. We are looking good, friends. Beautiful. Upstairs, we'll confirm that we have a good APU start, which is just spooling up now. There we go. APU is on. We'll get the APU bleed on as well. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. We'll get the red beacon light on, and we'll get the passenger seatbelt sign on as well. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We'll just confirm that all of the doors are closed. Ground services, close you, close you. Good. We can remove the GPU. We can remove the chocks and cones. Wonderful. Looking good, friends. Hey, Gab, is this the first flight? This is the first leg. Yes, you got that. First leg, my friend. Greetings to the Cap. Did you watch the Global Airlines 380? Looks like it finally took its first flight. I did. I watched a couple review videos. I watched, last night I watched Noel Phillips' review. Definitely an interesting one, that's for sure. It's a little bit of a weird airline, to be honest with you. For an airline that was like, you know, trying to bring back old school flying. I don't know if they did a very good job in that, but hey, it was their first flight. Hopefully it just gets better. I don't know, man. To me, it seems like it's just going to be a defunct airline before we know it, but hey, what do I know? What do I know? No squawk code today that was given, so we'll just make sure that that is on and reporting on 2000. Good. Is Henry performing the walk around? He is. Yes, correct. He is. GMC.
GNCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, my friend.
How was your grass cutting?
Good, except I kind of broke the mower. One of the spindles seized. Thankfully, my fiance's father is a aerospace engineer. Yep. So he was able to figure it out this morning, and it's already fixed. Thankfully. And it didn't cost me a dime. So we're good on that one. Everything is already fixed. It's already ready to go. GMC, thank you for the $25 donation, my friend. That's going to put your total up to $585 on the month. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're good to go. If we look around us, we're all set. Beautiful. Park brake is released. Great. Let's turn our sounds up here a little bit. Again, no floaties in chat for Mr. GMC dropping the $25 donation. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, pushback has commenced. We'll start our block time, and we'll jump over here and spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy the startup, friends. No CSS pre-release stream? I don't think they sent it to anybody, did they? Why is my engine not starting? Okay. My engine mode selector did not switch itself over for whatever reason. It's doing it now. Now we'll spool up engine number 1. Alright, there we go. Graphic settings, you can put exclamation point MSFS in chat. Yeah, my ignition switch was moved on my physical unit, but it wasn't moved on the sim for whatever reason. Fired 24 up on the Xbox after sim update 2. It's a little bit choppy, but appears to be getting somewhere. Yeah, like I said, man, probably need a solid like 4 to 6 months. I think the sim will be in a great state in 6 months from now. I really do. Towards the end of the year, I think the sim will be in, it'll be in a good state, man. Yeah. Exclamation point MSFS, not MFSF. MSFS. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Safe travels, have a great flight. Thanks, Charles. Travis, sorry, appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I must give Sim Update 3 beta a go that came out today. Maybe. Yeah. What about them Leafs in 7? We'll see, man. We'll see. Park brake is set. We have a good start on engine numero uno. Perfect. And we'll confirm that up here, which we do. Great. We'll jump over here. Let's go and spool up engine number... Maybe it hasn't spooled up. Hold on. Okay, now it's on and available. All right, good. Now we'll spool up engine number 2. That'll be the Asobo Christmas gift to us all? Maybe. Maybe. Do they use Unicom here in Mexico, or are they also CTAF? Let's see. .CTAF MMMX. Oh, no, they do use CTAF here. 18.4. On Sim Update 3, you can download the scenery. Oh, that's good then. That's good news, at least. All right, 1184. Pardon me, for a CTAF frequency. Engine number 2 is spooling up. I think it takes a little bit longer for the engines to spool up because we're at such high elevation. 7,300 feet right now, which is pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. We tried Sim Update 3, but had to crash the desktop. Oof. We got packs off today. I don't think we'll need packs off. We have a pretty low flex temp. I think we should be fine with packs on. I don't think we'll need anything like that. Alrighty, 2 good engines upstairs. APU is off. APU bleed goes off. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and arm our ground spoilers. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Trim value was down 0.3, which has been set and selected. And we'll go flaps position number 1 for takeoff. Chanky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, 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 amigo. All right, sweet. Everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and get our nose light over to taxi. And we are going to follow the traffic in front. Park brake can go off. We'll also make sure that our GCS and predictive wind shear system is over to the auto position as well. Beautiful. Oh, that wasn't very nice to push back like that. That wasn't very nice at all. This is where you have to have some pushback courtesy, chat. Pushback courtesy. In the 350, does Henry have the brake to vacate, bark to vacate? Yes, he does. A bark to vacate. I like it. What is Volaris' call sign? It's just Volaris. And their iCow abbreviation is VOI. VOI. Volaris. Volaris. All right, well, somebody just went and pushed back, so we're going to be waiting for them for a couple minutes now, chat. It could have been... Not sure this guy hasn't moved either. He's probably waiting for the aircraft in front. We'll just park it right about there. Voy. Volaris. God, the sounds on this airplane are still... I still fly this airplane and the sounds absolutely amaze me. Have you tried the Doom games? I mean, back when... Yeah, back when like the original Doom and stuff was out. Yeah, I remember my dad had them on PC. Yeah. Flight control check. My flight controls are always ready to go, my friend. We're ready to go. We'll do our takeoff config test. Good. And we'll ding the cabin. Good. Shorts live and helping grow faster rate. Good stuff. It has been, Hussein. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Hey, Cap, I'm in front of you waiting for this guy. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to push back. Very rude. Rude. Rude VATSIM pilots. Now there's a guy behind me as well. Did we block one guy in here? Maybe not. Maybe he's already pushed. Got an American behind us. Another American. Ooh, that's like a 330? An American 330, I think. Yeah, it does say Eric, like I said. It doesn't say Frick. When the cargo doors open, it says Frick. Do you do 4K flights? What do you mean, do I stream in 4K? No, I don't have a 4K monitor. Or are you talking about the liveries? Who's Eric? Great question. I don't know. Cap, on Microsoft 2020, when you purchase the livery pack for the 77-10 and 747 complete world livery pack, it also includes liveries that airlines don't use it in real life, which is very cool. Yeah. I mean, it sucks that people in 2025 still have to buy liveries for their airplanes, but it is what it is. The unfortunate thing of flight simming on Xbox, unfortunately. Beautiful departure out, breaking out of the clouds there, seeing the skies at DFW. Sounds good, man. How early were you logged in to make sure you could snag that call sign, Aiden? Because I logged in 50 minutes before live stream, almost an hour before live stream, and you were already logged in with the call sign taken. Naughty boy you are. Some people use the A330 because it's the only free heavy for 2020 besides the 380. True. Do you know what would cause it to cut the throttle over and over? I'd set 100% and turn off the motor on its own. Probably sounds like you have a conflicting keybind somewhere. I think. My bad. It's not your bad at all. You always try and take the one call sign. I love it. When there's one flight that a company operates between two airports, I basically know that I'm not getting that call sign. Because people seem to load into the sim an hour and a half before stream starts just to make sure they get the call sign. I just find it funny that the streamer who's doing the real world ops can't fly the real world call sign because the people that fly along with him take the real world call sign. The irony in that one. It's a good one. I'm here to know more about Airbus navigation systems. I'm very good with Boeing, but not Airbus. Airbus is pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. It's pretty straightforward. You can kind of, once you understand the concept of the push-pull, then it really kind of just makes sense, you know? When the baggage operator bangs their head on the cargo door, they look up and say, "Frick." It is pretty funny. I would like to know who Eric is. Is he somebody important to the Volaris company? I don't know. I don't know who he is. Cap saying the stuff everyone wants to say, "This is why I love you." I'm not being rude. I just, like, you're flying with somebody, but then you also want to be the person that takes the actual... It doesn't make much sense to me, but hey, what do I know? You know? What do I know? Nah, Aiden, I don't care, man. I just find it funny. That's all, man. I honestly could care less whether I'm Volaris 800, Volaris 801. I just find it funny that I come up with these real-world routings, but everybody seems to, like, log in like an hour and a half before I stream just to make sure that they can get the only call sign. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why I just find it funny. And by the way, they operate this in all kinds of aircraft. A321neo, A321, A320, A320. So... they operate it in all three of their Airbus aircraft, to be completely honest with you. I guess it depends on the day, probably on the passenger count as well. Probably depends on the day, but... I currently fly the A320X, and I use it all the time with data link. Is the Fenix worth the money for the extra realism? I think so, to be honest with you. I think so. Yeah. Wyatt's channel, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, man. You can book the call sign when you file the flight plan hours ahead. Kind of. It's a little bit weird with VATSIM. So you can pre-file, like if you pre-file using SimBrief, like a lot of us do, it'll keep the call sign for you, but if somebody logs into the simulator and logs into VATSIM before you can log into VATSIM, they can use the call sign. It's a little bit weird. I'm not quite sure, like, I don't really understand how it works because... like, if you're on SimBrief and you try and file a flight plan, but somebody has also filed a flight plan under that call sign, it will give you, like, an error. It will say, like, error, you know, flight ID in use or something like that. But if you log in and you log into the client, like, you're in your simulator and you log into the client before somebody else does, then you can basically steal that call sign, if you will. It's a little bit weird. Yeah. Hope all's been lately with the fiance Henry and yourself. Looking forward to meeting you at FSC after 7+ years. Still no PC yet. Availability and prices are out of hand. Hey, man, I'm right there with you, dude. I am right there with you, my friend. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it, man. I'm getting pretty excited. We're, what, about a month? A little bit of a month and a week away, I think, now. Just log into VATSIM a day before, problem solved. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I logged in about an hour before my flight, but somebody had already, well, I guess it was Aiden. We discovered who it was. Aiden was already logged into the sim under the call sign, so I couldn't, I had to rearrange my flight number. I just, like I said, I don't care. I just put 800 instead of 801. But I just, again, it's the whole purpose, the whole premise of the idea that you're gonna fly with a content creator who's trying to replicate the real world ops, use the real call sign, the real gate assignments, but he can't because people log into the sim an hour and a half before his stream and take the real world call signs. It's the premise of it that I find funny. I could care less about the call sign. It's the whole premise about it. That's what I find funny. Like, oh, I'm going to fly with Captain Canada, but I'm also going to steal the only call sign, and yeah. It's funny. At least I find it funny. Some people don't find it funny. There'll probably be a Reddit thread about how I am an asshole because people use the call signs that I want to use. I'm sure it'll be there soon enough. Immersion broken, unsubbed, exactly. Exactly. Don't forget you're also align your heading. Got to keep the realism going. Yes, correct. Look at that, Volaris. Is that a Neo? That has to be a Neo, right? Because he's got the sharklets. Looking good. Ooh, got a lineup of airplane. Got a 321 behind us. 330. What happened to the 737? There was a 737 around here. That's you? Hi. Mexico City traffic, Volaris 801, lining up runway 5 left. Mexico City. You know you've made it when you got the Reddit threads. Oh, yes. There are many Reddit threads. Many, many, many Captain Canada Reddit threads. My favorite ones are Captain Canada's a Microsoft sellout. Those are my favorite. The X-Plane users that are upset that I don't use X-Plane anymore, they have this conspiracy theory against me. They think that Microsoft pays me to use their simulator over X-Plane. That's probably my favorite Reddit thread, to be honest with you. Like, that's how deep some of these people go, man. You think that they're still within help? Nope. Nope. There's no help for people that come up with these theories by themselves. These are people that legitimately sit there and come up with these theories themselves, by the way. That's some funny shit, man. Imagine doing that. You're just hanging out one night and you're coming up with theories. Let me tell you, if Microsoft was paying me to use this game, I'd have a lot more money in my bank account than I do right now, chat. We'll confirm that for you. It's a good one. It's a good one. Cap, you working in a cubicle down at Microsoft? Correct. Yeah, they got me stuffed in the basement. At least it's nice and cool down here. Got the AC pumping. I have a theory you wear glasses because you don't have eyes. Nice. Pardon me. All right, chat, we're lined up. We're good to go. It's going to be a long takeoff roll. So we're going to want to use as much of this runway as possible. I think I just heard that this American was departing 05 right, I believe. Let's see if we see him moving. I think he's moving now. But I did hear on the comms that somebody was departing 05 right. Plane is climbing at 400 foot per minute with full throttle at 32,000 feet. Huh. Need to get a Star Wars mask and make noises to be hired by Microsoft. There you go. How long will the flight take? To here, it is about 2-hour flight. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Something like that. Yeah, we're going to give this guy, though, he's departing on 5 right. I guess he didn't want to wait in the queue. So we got to give him a second. That's an A321. Okay. I was going to say, it almost looks, if you just, like, do that part, it almost looks like a 757. There's the 330, and then we got a Volaris 320 Neo as well, I think. Cap, you planning on switching to 24 with the new update? No. No. Still not ready for prime time, in my opinion. Still not ready. Maybe eventually, but it's still not ready.
Good traffic, American 390, airborne off runway 5 right, climbing through 8,500 feet. We're going to extend down behind the previous traffic, Mexico traffic.
Good morning, Stretch. Yawn, Mr. Danbury. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We could pretend it's a 7.5 for a few minutes. We could. But deep down, we know it's not. Deep down inside. Yeah. Not mad you called my 321 a 7.5. 7.5 is superior. It is beautiful, Eric. I do agree. Bit confused how you can take the assumption without trying it. Which assumption? What are we talking about? Jesse, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Funny thing is, the A320 Neo will probably have a replacement for the 7.5 in most cases. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Hey, I hope all those X-Plane users have to accept it and stop the theories and deal what you'll never use X-Plane ever again. I mean, it's not, I've never said that. Never said I'll never do X-Plane good, but Microsoft 24 isn't good enough in things. Yeah, it's not. It's not, man. I mean, I still watch videos, right, Tim? I'm not, I watch other content creators. I watch other people flying it. Did you see what happened to XP72 last night? Sim crashed twice on him while he was flying. He had to go back to 2020. I mean, I don't need to experience a sim crash myself to understand that I probably am going to hold off on 2024. Plus, I still think my 2020 sim looks fantastic and runs fantastic and works perfectly fine. Mexico City traffic, Volaris 801 departing runway 5 left. Let's go. All right, friends. Joystick cam comes on. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Sounds are up. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Shake and bake time, my friends. Let's go flying. Manflex 52 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Oh, chrono, thank you. Airspeed's alive. Knots, we're neutral. Look how long this takeoff roll is, chat. V1 rotate. We flying. Positive rate, gear up. See you later, Mexico City. We'll be back. Sheesh. Sounds so good. Sounds so good. Alrighty, runway turnoffs can come off. Nose light can go off. Wing lights can go off. And we're going to slightly shift that nose down a little bit, and then we'll go into climb power. Ready? Oof. Engine porn. Nice. Very nice. All right, sound's coming down a little bit. Let's fly our aircraft. God, I love that. Putting it into flex. Yeesh. So damn good. This is another thing about flying into Mexico. I swear it's always like hazy like this. You never have like a good visual reference. It's always hot and humid. Man, listen to that APU. Nice. Very nice. How do you set my taxi straight? I don't know. Speed check, flaps clean. I just taxi on the line. I really haven't ever had a problem, to be honest with you. Now, I also use the twist axis on the joystick for nose wheel. Maybe that helps? I don't know. Alrighty, there's 10,000 feet. Let's push that nose over. We'll get our terrain radar on as well. There is some high terrain around here that we need to be careful of. 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights off. I think what I'll do is I'll pitch the nose over and I'll give it over to autopilot. We can start making all this fun stuff. So autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Good. Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, my friend. Do engines sound louder on the Airbus? I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, look at those dirty wings. That's another thing I love about the Fenix. The livery artists have really done a great job with these. Like that, this airplane looks dirty. Look at those wings. Look at all the dirt and grime and grease. Oil slicks. Looks good. How high can that plane go? I think the service ceiling is 39,000 feet on the 320. 38,000? Somewhere around there. Microsoft 24 runs smooth. To be honest, I think if you have a nice PC, Microsoft 24 will run like a dream. It's not that it doesn't run smooth, King. Like, I get pretty good performance. It's just the stability. It's filled with crash to desktops and odd, weird, like, stutters and stuff. But, hey, man, I also know people who've had great experiences with 2024. So, maybe you're right. It would always depend on it, you know? Aiden, I don't care, man. Please, I really don't care, man. Like I said, I find it funny. That's it, man. I really don't care about the call sign. It's not a big deal. I just think it's funny that you want to fly with me, but you also want to be the person that gets the real world call sign. That's it, man. I just find it funny. I honestly don't give a shit. I could care less about the call sign. I just find it funny. It's just something that makes me chuckle inside. Maybe it's not funny. I don't know. I find it funny. That's it, man. I could care less about the call sign. I will keep 801 for the return flight. It's no problem at all. You don't understand YouTube ads on live stream? What do you mean? Ad revenue. Treated myself to the iFly Max 8 the other day. Where do I start? Hey, man, tons of tutorials out there. Go pull up one of my live streams. Yeah. Where'd it go? Hey, Gap, how's it going? Just revising for big exams we have in the UK called GCSEs. Probably been flight simming too much. Uh-oh. Now you got it, man. You got it. Yeah, Erin, I'm waiting for the Reddit thread to open up. I'm waiting for it, man. There's a guy on Facebook every time like Thrustmaster or any builds makes a post about like sponsoring Captain Canada or about Captain Canada, he brings that up. He's like, oh, you mean the guy that gets mad at his viewers for taking his call sign? It's like, brother, come on, man. When are we going to draw the line between sarcasm and like, tell me you don't understand without telling me you don't understand? I could care less. There is probably 1% of the viewers that even recognize that it's the real call sign. You know what I mean? It does not bug me in any which way. I just find it funny. That's it. That's it, man. That is it. Cabinet calls Volaris asking for them to change their Mexico City to DFW call sign of Volaris 801. I think it's the return flight that does... Yeah, it's the return flight that's 801. So it's okay. We have the return flight now. Look, the return flight is Volaris 801. This is the flight from, this is the flight from, Volaris 801 is Dallas to Mexico City. So it's 800 on the way up, 801 on the way back, which kind of makes sense, to be honest with you. Sometimes they keep it on the same, but... Dude, you're probably the most down-to-earth person that streams Microsoft. I mean, I'd like to think so, Rick, but unfortunately, people like to make up... it's one of those things, dude. I've been doing this long enough where, like, I fully understand now, and I feel like I understand it. Maybe I don't completely understand it, but people love to... listen, it's difficult to get to know somebody on a personal level when you're in stream and there's hundreds of people always kind of chatting, right? Unless you're spending, days, months, years watching that content creator. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to judge somebody. And I find, especially on the internet, people are very quick to just assume you're a bad person, right? Because in their brain, they're like, oh, he said that, he said something, boom. The amount of times that I've received messages on Discord, Facebook, Instagram, because I said something that was very clearly satire or a joke or being facetious, if you will. The amount of times people have reached out to me and been like, hey man, I don't like what you said about this. And it's like, brother, it's a joke, man. It's okay that it went right over your head. That's fine. Sometimes people don't understand sarcasm. I get that. But yeah, dude, the amount of times that I've received messages of people being like, you're an asshole. And it's like, wait a second. You don't even know me. You're judging me off a 30-second clip that you saw with zero context about something that happened. Context is the biggest part of this. For the people that watch me and that have watched me for years, you'll know that I don't take things very seriously. I love to have a good laugh. I love to joke around. I love to be that person. You know what I mean? So I always find it genuinely hilarious when a Reddit hate thread pops up or somebody sends me a direct message and acting like I'm a bad person or something. Like it's just funny, man. It's just funny. I'm gonna spam your DMs with some of the links to learn manners. Oh man. Surprising amount of people don't understand the joke is insane. It's wild, man. It's wild. And I get it. Maybe it's not, it's not in their culture. They don't understand joking. They don't understand sarcasm. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot. There's a lot that goes behind it. And I can understand some people, sarcasm might go right over their head. Maybe they genuinely think I'm being serious when I say some of the things that I say. But for the most part, I feel like 98% of chat understands when I'm being serious and when I'm kind of like joking around, right? A lot of people would have meltdowns with Brit streamers. Sarcasm is our middle name. Well, I think that's why a lot of I'm going to be completely honest with you, Paul. A lot of the British streamers get quite a bit of hate outside of like their UK fan base. You know what I mean? And I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. People don't understand sarcasm very well around the world, apparently, and yeah.
CST Gaming donated $5. I personally don't like you at all. I don't appreciate the way you talk to me. I'm going back to Reddit now. Goodbye.
CST dropping the $5 dono. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Here is to stretching in Rhode Island in just over a month, my man. I'm looking forward to it, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. Have a lot of faith in that remaining 2%? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyways, that Henry can come up on stream today when we're at cruise. He was in his bed. I think he just went over to the couch. He's being a sleepy boy. He had a big day at the farm yesterday. My goodness. Major Mark dropping the $10 donation.
Major Mark donated $10.
That's some truth.
CPT Canada sucks. I don't know why I subbed to him.
Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind for the support, Major Mark. Unbelievably kind, my friend. Thank you, buddy. We got Captain Palm Tree celebrating 25 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Captain Palm Tree. Huge no floaties. Thank you for 25 months, my friend. Just over 1 year, 2 years as a business class member. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Andrew says, not wanting to sound pedantic, but the phrase "I could care less" implies that you care, even if it's just a bit. I think you mean "I couldn't care less," which means you care as little as possible. Let's go with that one, Andrew. Yes, correct. It does not... Did y'all see that? What just happened? That was weird. That was an odd one. Yes, correct. I couldn't care less. That's what I think we're looking for. Okay, good. Speedbird 187, squawk 7700, flight level 10,000, a holding pattern, possible dumping fuel or return checklist. Uh-oh, that's not good. What animals do you have at the farm? I've heard about a little bit of the streams, but I'm definitely pretty new to this channel. Horses. It's a horse breeding and horse... yeah, the horses. It's 20, 23, 24 horses now. Just had 3 babies this spring were born. There's another one on the way as well. Found you when you pretty much started Flight Sim when I was 12 and you made me get X-Plane and Microsoft start streaming more professionally. You're my reason for this hobby. Can't thank you enough. Thank you very much, Captain Palm Tree. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for being along for the ride, man. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun, dude. Captain Canada attempts to taxi from Montreal to Toronto IRL for ultimate immersion. Correct. Yes. Who's this guy wearing a Canadian Maple Leaf hat who calls himself Captain of Canada? Yeah, exactly. The Captain of Canada. For now, you have to keep the conversation mutual respect for all the viewers. Apparently, yes. How dare you be sarcastic and have a sense of humor? How dare you? Awful person you are. Awful person on the interwebs you are. Now 18 and got an interview as the Rampage at Manchester. Hope I get it. Hey, man. Wish you all the best, dude. That's very cool. Wish you all the best, my man. I wish it. I wish it. I wish it. I wish it. Stretch time, chat. Gosh down it now. Airbus is having problems. What's next? Dude, I don't know what that was. That was almost like some, like GPS jamming or something. That was some weird... It was like the whole like flight path. I don't know, man. I've never seen that happen before in this airplane. That was definitely a weird one. Has anybody ever seen that happen? I most certainly have not. It was like GPS spoofing or something. It's 2025. People are extremely sensitive nowadays. Dude, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Everybody gets a participation medal. Fuck me, dude. Everybody. Hey, you came in last place? Here's your participation medal. Oh, we don't call it last place anymore. There's no rankings.
CST Gaming donated $5. Also, MSFS 2020 sucks. MSFS 2024 is the best.
Yes.
People experiencing CTD have skill issues. Lamau.
Huge no floaties to you, CST. Thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I'm the guy that gets in the air, then falls asleep for most of the flight. This is making me sleepy. Uh-oh. That's not very good. We need to turn this AI Captain Canada into some stickers as well. Got to get some stickers up. Oh, yeah, I meant to do this earlier as well. Teespring. I meant to pin this. Bum bum. You. And wait, can I? Shit. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. Does that actually take you to the thing? Okay, it does. Good. There we go. Hello here, new, just subscribed. Milo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've never seen that happen before in my life? Yeah, it was a weird one, man.
Average Beaver donated
Beaver.
$3 Canadian.
Thank you, buddy.
I grew up in the wrong era. I wanted to win a medal but couldn't against all the running people at the track and field meets.
Christ,
Even
man.
in the wheelchair category I had to go against Fred, who got to use a bike.
This fucking guy, man. Beaver, thank you for the support, dude. As always, you absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Beaver, are you going to be down at the expo this year? What's the plan? Talk to me. Am I expecting to see you rolling up at Flight Sim Expo 2025 in Providence? Pretty sure I've already asked you this, but you know my brain. Gavin, I just talked with one of my buddies that controls DFW. He advised the plan for the Bove 7, same transition for 18 right or left. Better than vectoring ourselves so much on the SOX 4. Interesting. All right. Let's go have a look-see at that one. So he's saying to go with the Bove arrival, the Bove RNAV. Yeah, that does make a whole lot more sense. All right, let me throw that in then. DFW arrivals. CST.
CST Gaming donated
My
$5.
man.
One last thing. What is wrong with chat? Why are you the only one spamming no floaties after donos? Wake up, chat.
Yeah, wake
LOL.
up, chat. Huge no floaties to you, CST, and to our good friend, Mr. Beaver. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 18 right, and he said to go on the Bove 7 arrival with the Guts transition. Bove 7 and insert. Wait, did that do it? Arrival. Yeah, Bove 7, approach via Ickle. All right, we're good. Yeah, good. All right, cool. I got that in now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm out this year as I'm waiting for surgery. Ah, that's right. We spoke about that. Okay, my bad, dude. Yeah. We already spoke about that. My bad. Sorry. I've got the brain of a goldfish sometimes. You know, stretching. Cabinet diverts mid-flight to complain about ATC pronunciations of Ottawa. I don't think that would ever happen, but maybe. Ottawa. Doing the 380 global flight from Glasgow to JFK. Do they have a livery for it yet, Guido? Is there a livery up? If there's a livery up, we should do that flight next weekend. That'd be kind of fun if there's a livery on flightsim.to. Captain Aviation. Any update with Thrustmaster for the expo? Nope. But I did have another company reach out and ask if I wanted to be sponsored for the expo. More to come about that in the near future. There is a livery, but it's not 100% correct. Okay. That'd be kind of fun to do that flight next weekend or something like that. Next weekend, we're supposed to be in the 350, 380. So that could definitely be fun to do that. All right. Go to our perf page, and we're at cruise altitude now, so I'm going to bug up our cost index to 35. That should bump up our cruise Mach climb, or Mach speed cruise, Mach 7.8 on the cruise. And we currently have a 15 knot tailwind. Finally, wind wing? Nope, not wind wing. It's a company that I'm already sponsored by. So, if you could figure that one out. Who else am I sponsored by? I mean, it should be pretty easy to figure that out, considering I just gave it to you. Alright, let's get the tunes bumping today here, friends, as well. Oh, Beaver got it. That's a great review from the YouTubers. The global first flight. Food took too long. Yeah, it looked like it was kind of like a little shit show, to be honest with you. Michael, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Latin VFR. Yep. Hey, Cap, the PMG 777 freighter is coming to 24 Monday. Should have been yesterday, but 72 messed up their plans. Ah, got you. Well, that's good then. Has to be Captain Sim. It must. I mean, I'm still hoping to get some word from Thrustmaster, but at this point, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, dude. I would love to say that I know what's going on, but I have no clue what's going on. Captain K is now sponsored by the FSS E-Jets program. Correct. Cap, I don't know why, but I just spent the last 15 minutes making up a new Reddit headlines. Would you like me to share some? Oh boy. Can only imagine. Virtual Cole. Yeah. Oh man. Wayward, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Doing some Mexico ops today. Captain Canada declares emergency after someone in chat says X-Plane is better. ATC reroutes him directly to Therapy Center Charlie. Nice. Stanislav. Great name. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I had a buddy growing up, Stanislav. He turned into a big drug dealer and a crypto miner. Last I spoke to him was probably about 7 or 8 years ago. I wonder if he's still alive. I'm sure he is, actually. Stanislav.
Can I pick that dog?
Major Mark.
Can I pick that dog?
Dropping the 10. Thanks, buddy.
Major Mark donated $10. CPT Canada sponsored by Lamina Research.
No. They only hold that for Swiss. Swiss 001 is the only X-Plane sponsored streamer. Did you see that Swiss was on that Global Airlines flight as well? I saw him in Noel's video. I like drug dealers. I meant pharmacists. Yeah. The pharmacists, hey? Dude, this guy was crazy, man. He would literally order pounds through the internet of illicit material. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it was, but lots of party drugs. Party. Mark, thank you again, man, for the $10 donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Seems a little unprofessional. Thrustmaster should give you some indications what the next steps are, even if they've decided to end the sponsorship. Did you say this is impacting all TM sponsor streamers? Every single one of them, mofo. Yeah. I've reached out to 4 other streamers. Nobody is under contract. So it's not just me. I don't think that Thrustmaster wants to end the sponsorship. I think Thrustmaster is just dealing with the whole tariffs, right? Thrustmaster imports, although Thrustmaster is based in France and Canada, all of their imports go to the US. So they ship directly out of the US. So it goes from China to the US, and then they distribute from the US. And the last I spoke to Thrustmaster, which was about a month and a half, 2 months ago, they were obviously trying to circumnavigate and figure out what the hell they're going to do with these tariffs. And so I can understand from Thrustmaster's perspective, there's a lot of just, they don't know right now. But it sucks. It does suck. I'm not going to lie, man. I mean, it's a huge, it's more, without getting too personal, it's, I've put a lot on the line based off of me getting contracts every year. So for my biggest contract to not come through annually, financially, it's put me in a little bit of a squeeze, and I've had to rearrange some things and, figure some things out. Don't forget, I have a mortgage, I have car payments, I have rent. There's lots of things, right? So it's, yeah. It's put a little bit of a hamper on things, made things a little bit more stressful, if you will, Hey, Captain, how does it going? I see you made the CGI face. I did. I'm a VTuber now. I'm a VTuber. Money doesn't grow on trees. That is correct, my friend. is correct. My sunglasses are very dirty. I just noticed that. Not sponsored by Thrustmaster anymore? I mean, I'm still a Thrustmaster ambassador. I'm still a Thrustmaster, I just don't have a contract for 2025 right now. I'm hoping that changes with the pause on the tariffs and, you know, everything that's going on right now between the relationships with the US and China. And who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe before the expo we end up getting one. But, yeah. It did grow on trees before we changed the material to make the money out of it. Yeah. Not the Canadian monopoly money. Hey, Gap, thinking of doing Key West to Cape High. That's a good one. Yeah. Gap, will you attend FS Expo next month? Hope to see you. I will be there, VR Pilot. Yes, sir. I will be there. I've got my Airbnb because the hotel prices were absolutely ridiculous. So I got a nice little Airbnb about 5 minutes away from the convention center. And it cost me about a quarter of the price as it would for a hotel room. So, great news. Get to have an Airbnb. It's got a nice backyard. Nice place for me to sit and stretch. Very nice. Hotel's expenses, 5 minutes walking. No, 5-minute drive. It's, I think it was like 3 miles away, VR Pilot. 3.5 miles away. It's just up the highway. So, we got splitting it with a buddy. A gaming buddy that I've never met in real life, but we've been gaming together for years now. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, him and I got it. Little two bedroom house type thing, condo house thing. I don't know. Do you have other sponsors who will still have contracts then? Yep, all my other sponsors I still have contracts with, Tim. Thrustmaster is the only one that I mean, Thrustmaster is my main one, but yeah. You gonna vlog about it? I don't know if I'm gonna vlog the expo, but I am gonna try and do a bunch of like YouTube shorts and all kinds of fun stuff. Yes, I do plan on being a content whore, if you will, and not the OnlyFans type of content. How does one become a game buddy of Captain Canada? Good question. I don't know. We have to have the gaming chemistry. We have to be able to yell at each other, but then be friends at the end of the night. That's usually what partakes in it. Well, that being said, this expo, you can try more stuff. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, right, Digi? I mean, we still got a month and a half. We still got a month and a half. I have some insider information about some potential things, so we'll have to wait and see, dude. We'll have to wait and see. Kyle, I was willing to play for that 4 guys 2 beds video. Do you ever get girls over asking to hold your yoke? I have a fiance, so no. Another crew of 7 I went with are going. Convinced my dad to join me. Yeah, dude, it's you know, listen, VR Pilot. I was speaking with some of the guys at the expo the other day, and I was saying it's such a hard sell this year. 1, because of the prices, but I think 2, it's just difficult going from Vegas to anywhere else to hold an expo, man. Like I think you have to keep things into perspective, and I think you have to understand that there's probably like half the amount of people are probably going to be going just because it's such a different venue, right? Vegas offers so much, man. That's the beauty of Vegas, but yeah. P-Thibs with a $2 donation says, Cap, might be time to start your own Only Wings account. Yeah, I know, dude. We need to get on this. Dan, we need to make a website where people can post their plane porn. And I don't mean like, you know, the Mile High Club. Like thrust reduction videos, toga takeoff videos. That's what we really need. That's what we really need.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars. If Thrustmaster buy Mr. Tier $300 million B747, I'm sure tariffs will be sorted out.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying, GMC. Huge no floaties to you. GMC dropping another $25 donation. Thank you very much, GMC. I appreciate you, man. Very kind. Gonna put you up to 610 on the month. Absolute madman. Absolute madman. Running away with it this month. Thank you very much, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Only FMCs is where flight plans get input, the feelings get output. Nice. Ever thought of multi-streaming to TikTok? I have not, but it is something that I am considering, to be honest with you. Yeah. More so, the only reason I would do that, XLT, would be just to drive more traffic to the YouTube channel. That would be the main reason why. It's all about driving traffic to the YouTube channel, right? Any plans for tomorrow, next week? So thinking about the global fly-by-wire 380 flight next week. Yeah, that was the plan for next week. We're going to do the 350 and the 380 next week. As for tomorrow, we're going to fly the new JetBlue Duncan livery. I don't know where we're flying it. Probably out of JFK. But we're going to do some JetBlue Duncan ops tomorrow. And then I think Monday we're going to go over to the UK and do some EasyJet ops. So that's kind of the plan. Next long haul will be next weekend, most likely. I don't think we'll get one this weekend or this week. It'll probably be next weekend for the long haul. Did Duncan ops yesterday. LaGuardia to Boston. Quick little hop. Nice. Those are always fun. Love the JetBlue Duncan livery. Looks fire. It does, man. It's pretty cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, to be honest with you, but I kind of do dig it. It's pretty nice. I kind of dig it. Didn't think I would, but I kind of do. Love the JetBlue Duncan livery. Yeah. How do you find real op flights besides Flight Radar? Is there any searching tool you use? Flight Radar 2.4 and FlightAware Gab are really the only two websites that I use. Flight Radar 2.4, I would say I use 95% of the time, with the other 5% going to FlightAware. FlightAware is good as well, because FlightAware will actually do, like, Flight Radar kind of just holds, like, within the next, like, 24 hours-ish and behind, whereas FlightAware will actually give you the flights for, like, the week, you know? Flight Connections is good, too. I don't use that site as much as I used to, but that's a good one as well if you're, like, really stuck and you just want to pick, like, an airport. Sorry, what? Are we talking about the livery, Aiden? Somebody already made one. J'Aviation made one for the Fenix A320. It's on flightsim.to. I already downloaded it. Is this the Japanese coastline? We're a little bit far from Japan, but... well, I don't know if someone made one for the A320X. I don't know. Probably not, because JetBlue doesn't fly the 320neo. But maybe. Maybe somebody made one. Delivery is now also in the livery manager. Ah, very cool. That's great, Eric. I did not know that. Very good. Captain Tefik, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You don't have the Phoenix 320. How much is it? Exclamation point aircraft in chat, Aiden. I believe it's 50 pounds. 50 GBP. Don't they fly the 320neo? Does JetBlue have 320neos? I thought they only had 321neos. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Have you seen the RHG 767? Supposed to be good? No, it's not good at all. It's Captain Sim level. Captain Sim Latin VFR Bredoc. Same level as that. You could add more viewers to the channel if you added a foot cam. Listen, man. Nobody wants to see a mid... well, I guess I shouldn't say nobody. I have the hiccups. Hold on, chat. All right, hiccups are gone. Somebody said, what are the chances we watch the CSS 7.3 review by Owls on stream? Does he already have it? I didn't see that. Does he already have the CSS? I don't know. Owls isn't live. Is he? Or did he make like a video of it? Did he make a video? He didn't make a video either. He's not live. Does he play? Is it even out yet? I thought it came out. What's the date today? The 16th? It's the 17th today. Doesn't it come out tomorrow? This music's putting you to sleep? Sorry, hold on. Let me get some, I agree. It is very, like, very low-key music. Let me see if, hold on. I got you. Yeah. Some creators got access to it early. Interesting. Owls has a review copy. Should be streaming sometime soon. Ah, there you go. I guess my YouTube channel isn't big enough to get reviews of products. Sorry. Stormtrooper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Are you watching hockey? I am watching hockey, yeah. What are the chances of letting me add this TTS to the stream? You want to do it right now, Dan? I don't know if it's the smartest idea to do it while we're live. Maybe we do it after stream and we get it ready for tomorrow or something, Dan? Ah, of course, Eric. That's why I was laughing. I wasn't actually thinking I wouldn't get it because of my YouTube count, subscriber count. What the fuck is this music right now? The long haul for me earlier, Cap Philadelphia to Barcelona is American 777. Sheesh. Hey, Scoff, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do you have a plan for tomorrow? We're doing JetBlue ops. I don't know where we're going. I do not use Rex Atmos or any weather. No, I just use the default. Florida's still going to take the series? I hope so. There's nothing more. Why does this song play twice? Why does it play 3 times in a row? What the fuck? Hold on, chat. This song is called Some Good Mexican Tequila. Sounds like a good song. CST!
CST Gaming donated $5. Stick to streaming. DJ is not in your future, Cap.
Correct. Very correct. Hello, Stormtrooper, for the 3rd time. Welcome aboard, man. I hope you're well. What's the new TTS? Dan wants to incorporate a new TTS on the stream where you can choose the voice of who the TTS is. So you can choose... I don't know if we can set that up right now, Dan, because like I probably have to link my PayPal and stuff to it. I don't know how well that's... I don't know how that's going to work. Do I use auto FPS? I don't, no. You don't link your PayPal to it because you never get paid from it or charged. It's all the viewers who have to pay for it. Yeah, but where does the money go, Dan? It has to be linked to something. Your bank account, your PayPal. Like where... So the viewers pay to it, but where does it go? It doesn't just go to... You know what I mean? Or are you saying that I don't get the money, they just spend the money to use it? It goes to Dan. Yeah, that's how he's going to set it up. I know he will. You got how are the YouTube Shorts ideas going? That's kind of silly, Dan. So they pay, but nobody gets the money? That's just silly. We're not doing that. Why would I want people to pay to a company to have some weird text-to-speech voice? No, I don't like that idea at all. You should have started with this yesterday, Dan, and then I would have been like, no, terrible idea. So you pay the company, but the creator doesn't get the money. That's weird. Can I get a 4-stripe badge? Yeah, hey man, you gotta be a member here on the channel. Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Sent you the link to the CSS 7.3 video. It's 4 minutes if you want to check it out. Alright, hold on. You send it in Discord? Promo for the 737-500. All right, hold on. Is there music in this? Hold on, chat. We got to pause the music. All right, hold on. Is there music in this? Yep, there's music. Okay, I can't play the music, but we can watch the video. Hold on. Let me bring this over here. Elgato's going to freak out. There we go. All right, this is the 7.3 Classic promo video. All right. I can't play the sounds because there's music in it. It's probably copyright music. So this is the $120 plane, chat. $120. Or you can rent it weekly or monthly. Sorry, monthly. All right. So it's got a tablet. All right. I don't like this constant camera moving. I like that the knobs look a little bit worn and used. I like that. I don't like this constant camera panning, though. It's really hard to like get a good visual for the textures when the camera is moving so much. God, this is terrible. Sorry. Sorry, I have to be a little bit more. Let's be a little bit better, chat. At least the cabin's better than Aerosoft. I don't like that constant camera moving, though. I mean, Oh, they're using frame gen. You can see the engines being weird. Frame gen mod. Three M's, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I don't... Who made this video? Whoever made this video needs to go back to some editing courses, I think, maybe. I don't like that the camera is constantly moving. It's not, like, fixed on something. Way too much motion, man. Like, looks like it has a weather radar. Gear down. Why is the camera moving so much? Like, why can't we just see, like, a nice, like, view? Looks like the rain effect actually works, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird preview, to be completely honest with you. It's a weird preview. If I'm being 100% honest, that was a weird preview. I don't know what to think of that. I don't quite know. The most is usually to distract the viewer from seeing the detail. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Which would be a little bit concerning for a $120 airplane. I think they busted out the XP72 VR product review. Maybe they could have. They could have. XP loves his VR. I lied about the TTS payout. There is a payout for using it. Yeah, there has to be, Dan. That's why I was so like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. You'll be looking at it today. Did they send you an early preview copy, CST? Man. Just popping over there. Getting everything early. Maybe I just need to start biting my lip and be friendly to all the developers, no matter what. And then they can send me stuff. Appears to be a decent aircraft, but I don't know about $120, and I hate the rental idea. I agree. Yeah. Keep in mind the monthly is $5, which you can really decide if you like it or not. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep. Yeah. I just don't like how you can, like, well, I guess it's fine, but I still can't get on board with the whole subscription process. See, Dan was going to keep it if we're cool. See, exactly. Danbury, 70% royalties. Referral fee. No, Cap, you keep that sarcasm. We love it. The developers don't love it, though, Dugal. The developers don't love it. I may consider $5 after seeing that, but yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah. I like the sound of the JetBlue op tomorrow from Boston to Fort Myers. Would be fun for tomorrow. JetBlue, a little over 3 hours flight time for one leg. We'll see. I just got a message from Vertical Sim. Vertical Sim sent me over his RSW, Southwest Florida. So I think we're going to be looking at that tomorrow. He sent it over to me. This is, I think it just released as well. Look at the detail, man. That looks incredible. Vertical never disappoints, man, to be honest with you. Vertical Sim versus Fly Too High. Well, we know who's winning on that one. Let's look at some of these pictures. Jesus. Man, this guy doesn't miss with his sceneries. Looks incredible. Look at that. I see some JetBlue, so some Duncan ops may be possible. I wonder where JetBlue flies out of here. Scenery. It's even got the Lego dude. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good, actually. Hopefully his PBI will follow shortly. Hopefully, yeah. They're really going to make a lot of money from the $5 price. There are so many users out there that use the sim for a month and move on. They will see this good $5 plane. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I do not use Chase Plane, no. Yeah, Vertical's doing Fort Lauderdale as well, correct. Yeah. I'm going to look forward to that one. Right now, we only have the Latin VFR, Fort Lauderdale, and it's meh. You know. RSW to Boston is done in the 320. It's a long flight. That'd be a good one, too. Which sounds better to you, the IEE V2500 or the RB211s? RB211s all day long. Hey, Gap was flying the BA 787-800 yesterday. I took the fuel hose with me. Uh-oh. That's not good. We need that flight beam Fenix? Yes, we do, Biscoff. Great name, by the way. Davis, hello. An hour and a half late today. Not bad. We're getting better. Slowly getting better. Look out from Lufthansa 466. Currently just departed Frankfurt, headed to Auckland. Ooh, that's a long one. That's a long flight. Where are we on our flight? We are here. McAllen? Oh, we're about to enter the U.S. Is that the border right here? Yeah, it is. There's the Rio Bravo. Oh, it is the border right here. We're almost into the U.S., friends. He kept JetBlue also flies to Windsor Locks. Could be a good one in the 320. Yeah, that'd be fun, for sure. Air Canada Jets did Fort Lauderdale to YYZ earlier today with the Leafs team. Interesting. Somebody was in a call last night with Mr. Vertical. Somebody is tired. Oh. You getting ready for his RSW launch? You ever flown to Dallas Love? We have. Yeah, we haven't been there in a while, though. We need to do some South Wops. Yep. Southwest ops into Dallas Love. It's been a minute, man. Not the only one who has issues landing in the 320. It floats when I flare, even on idle, so I have to land flat and flare at the last second. That's pretty much flying the 321. That's exactly what it is. Phoenix 330 would be cool. I'd love to see a Phoenix 330. Yeah. Just realized the Spanish music is coming from your streams. It is, yeah. Simmer down, CSD. Jesus. WOPS. South WOPS. Southwest Ops. Abbreviated. Stretch time. Yes, sir. We love a good stretch o'clock. Stretch o'clock is my favorite o'clock. Sim Toolkit Pro is broken. After 4 months, finally got the email to buy my McDo and FMC. Should be here in a couple days. Nice. Is the FS Labs A320 any good? I'm not sure. I've never flown or owned an FS Labs product. Picking some more chips and queso over here? Yes. Ms. McTavish said, how is he doing that without moving his lips? She's about 12 feet away. I've gone to my VTuber stage. I am now a professional VTuber. FS Labs was good in P3D, but Fenix is obviously the better product of Microsoft. I agree. Yeah. We spoke ChemDog. It's an indica dominant strain with genetics of sour diesel and Aussie Kush. Apparently it's AAA grade. Have you thoughts? I've tried it before, yes. I have. Flew the MD-80 in the sim and it kept telling me to shut up the autopilot disconnect until I realized that the autopilot disconnect silencer is on the yoke. It is. Correct. Did the classic 7.3 look bad? It didn't really look bad. The video didn't do a very good job, but yeah, I don't mind it, Biskoff, yeah. Yeah, the airplane itself didn't look bad. The video showcase was just a little bit weird. The camera was constant. I don't think there was one shot of the camera not moving. Surely if they're going to be charging that amount of money for it, you think they would afford to, like, pay somebody to make a proper trailer, but I guess not. RDU is fully staffed again. They're the only airport with full staffage ATC from what I see in the US. RDU. We just need good scenery for RDU, man. We need PAXIM to come out with their Rally Durham. Right now we just have... who do we have? Feel not there. This music makes me want to get some Mexican food. Hell yeah. The video was a very raw budget edit. Yes, it was. 100%. Looks like they made it in about an evening. Captain Aviation, out of all of those ones, I would say probably the MD-80 and the MD-11 are your best bets. I've heard decent things about the 727, but it's FSS. I'm not supporting them until they finally finish their Embraer series. What did you miss? Nothing. What did you dip the dinos in? In honey. Ooh. Is my nephew okay? He is doing well. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I think he's still recovering from last night, Davis. Yesterday's adventures at the farm. What routes do you have planned next week in the 380? God knows. Actually, on Saturday, we're going to do the Global Aviation 380 flight. But I think we're going to go the other way. I think we're going to do the New York to Glasgow. JFK to Glasgow in the 380. Global Airlines. Do you have tips for keeping the 350 wings level while landing? Always tilting to one side. Just very small corrections. The surfaces, control surfaces are absolutely massive on the 350. Just very small inputs. There you go, Xemic. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I've only watched, I watched Noel Phillips' video. That's the only one I've watched. FSLTL probably doesn't have a model for global. Correct. I would agree. And do we know the ICAO code for global airlines? I do not. No. I think the 739 can go up to 410, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Blue Star will probably do that. I don't know though, man. I'm going to get it for my PS5 first, but yes, Eduardo, I think we've flown into there before. There are some great sceneries down here in Mexico, though. I do agree. They fly under high fly, correct. You're currently flying the 736 at flight level 400. Yeah, that may be the top altitude. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't know. Owl set around 6:30 p.m. Eastern. All right, I'll try and tune in. We should be done our stream by then, so I'll try and tune in if I'm not making some dinner or something. Is CST still here? CST, when are you going to go live with it? How about next week for one of the 350 flights? You give 2024 a go? No, thank you. Definitely not in the 350. That thing is already performance heavy. I think my PC would probably melt. Adversary Cap, what is in the service snacks? Good question. Elote. We're serving elote on the plane today. Yeah. Touchdown, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Some tacos. Did some F&O flying last night, and a pilot messing up the visual into Vegas. Uh-oh. 2 Big Macs. My favorite. Is a 777 overkill from SFO to JFK? Nah. Cheesy steak Taco Bell burrito from 2017. Jeez. Kind of sounds good, not gonna lie. Dutch, good to see you, my friend. Thanks, appreciate you. Here's hoping my Winnipeg Jets can break the curse tonight, although Scheifele might be out. That's not good. He got roughed up. He got punched in the face by Ben. It's not an injury. His dad passed away? Oh shit, that sucks. Wait, really? His parents were at the game the other day, Beaver. That must have been like a sudden thing. They literally panned to his parents in the stands like their last game. Serving margaritas? Ever want to fly out of LLBG? Where's that? MSFS nerd. LLBG. Tel Aviv. Oh, we've been there. Ben Gurion. Yeah. Has been a while since we've been to Tel Aviv. Would be fun to go back. Doing some Genops. Athens, Tel Aviv. Nice. And El Al 787, yeah. That could definitely be an option. Moonraker? Who's that one? About to begin descent. Wish me luck and see you on the ground. Take care. Wish all the best. Did you say some UK easy ops next week? Probably on Monday, Dougal. Monday I'd like to do some easy jet ops. Any plans to do the Greek island soon? Yes. Yes. We need to, I want to get Skiathos, Mykonos. I want to get all those airports in soon, man. No 321? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I want to do JetBlue tomorrow, but I think it's going to be in the 320 because that's the Duncan livery. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Monday? Does EasyJet fly the 321? I think they do, don't they? A channel named Cockpit Lyrics is pre-streaming the CSS. Okay. Is that ATC or is that somebody sending me a DM? That is Houston Center. 132.775. When will AC do a Tim Hortons livery? Hopefully never. Tim Hortons is trash. All right, 3275. Oops, wrong one.
393, we're level 350.
Do you remember the A320-100? I don't. No. Nope. Travis, thanks, man. Appreciate you.
6771 will
Andre, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Recognize that radar contact 46 in west of the Corpus PR. Welcome.
Houston Center, good afternoon. Volaris 801, flight level 370.
Volaris 801, Center, squawk 2504 right in.
2504 and we'll lie down.
Okay, correction 593, radar contact 2 miles south, Antonio VOR, welcome.
EasyJet flies the 319, 320, 320 Neo, and 321 Neo. Okay, interesting. You ever see the JetBlue Blueprint livery? Yes, very nice.
394, Center Squawk 4037 at N. 4337 Houston Center, Ruby even, Volaris 125, jumping in flight level 370. Flight State 019 contact 47, west of the Corpus 4 attack, welcome.
I've seen the 320s without any sorts of wingtips, basically when... I don't remember that, Biscoff, no.
271
Just like straight wings on the 320? I don't remember that. It's the one without winglets. Interesting.
1123 East Arrow, ready contact, call 20 east of San Antonio, VR, class follow 320. Correction,
Take a look at your DMs, what do you think?
We're gonna end that 230 and do go up to 25 for
yeah, I saw that. That looks real good, man. We need that scenery like yesterday. CST. We need it so bad, man. It looks fantastic. I saw that this morning.
Very good day. This is Volaris 800 with you,
This is the first flight, yep.
Volaris 800 Eastern Low. Actually, forward closed money.
Over the intercom, Volaris 800.
Then American 1066 Heavy, flight level 390. West 125, ready contact.
Hopefully we get it soon, CST. This is the second. This is the second batch of previews they've put out. So.
Volaris 802 Houston.
Flying the 321 so much makes the 320 look unnaturally short. Is that just me? Nope. That makes sense.
6626 and ident for American 1066.
Would you be opposed to some Air France? Well, we're gonna do JetBlue tomorrow, Duncan livery, because we got the RSW scenery to check out by Vertical as well. Start playing Heisenberg Mexican song to make this authentic? Nah. If only we were flying into Albuquerque. Cap, you have TA only. Don't you need TA-RA for VATSIM controllers? Nope. As long as you have TA on, you're good to go, Eduardo. And the reason I don't use TA-RA is because as a content creator and a streamer, if I use TA-RA, people are a little bit more inclined to kind of mess around. TA-RA stands for terrain avoidance and resolution avoidance. Which means that the aircraft will climb or descend if anybody spawns in front of me, flies in front of me, tries to do something.
With 832, Center Truck 2473, ident. 47.
Who do you like tonight, the Jets or the Stars? I'd like to see the Jets win, obviously. I'd also like to see another Game 7. We've got Game 7 Leafs and Panthers on.
Contact call 61 South, West 350-370.
On Sunday, so. Or tomorrow. We'll join the next flight, and we're flying JetBlue tomorrow, correct?
370-350.
JetBlue!
But if they're ready, contact follow 370. That's 1123, December the 6 arrival, running 22, they have me altimeter 2991.
Traffic awareness and resolution advisory. Could be.
We'll just be the Delaware 6.
That is probably more correct. The more hockey, the better? Absolutely. So depressed about the Blues? Man, they had a great run, dude. What runway did I have planned? I had 18 right, unless the winds have completely shifted. Yeah, the winds are 180, so you definitely shouldn't be landing on 3.6, Aiden. You should be landing on 1.8s or 1.7. Otherwise, you're going to be landing with a 12-knot tailwind, which would be a big no-no. I have 18 right planned. And we actually changed our arrival. What did we change it to again, chat? We're on the Bove 7. Let me actually change that. Bove 7. Yes. Flights, select. ILS 18 right from Ickle. There we go. There's our arrival. Jev, Incheon by PacSim, flew in there last night, was getting 12 FPS. I don't have theirs. I have two. I have theirs and another one. Are there any plans for another community day? You know what, Evan? It's been a long time since we've done a community fly-in, and yes, I think we need to do a community fly-in very soon. Seen the new Thai model Singapore? I have. Now, is it better than the... Is it World Flight that does the Changi right now? I can't remember. Yeah, the Aero version is much better on performance. Yeah, as long as you're on live weather, Aiden, you're definitely going to want to land on the 17s or 18s. And we are 160 miles from top of descent, friends, so about 15-20 minutes. Do you buy Cityscape add-ons? I don't, no.
American 1112, can you tell the unknown Zulu runway 13 right from Souza?
Do you have to do any changes in your settings after updating Microsoft to maintain best performance? Yeah, I turned a bunch of things down. I run the high-end preset, and then I kind of tweak a few little things. He captained my first PPL training flight today. Stupid me forgot to open the air vents and was sweating little buckets for the first couple times in the GA. Got me feeling nauseous. Oof. That's where we blame Dan. Just blame Dan and move on. New indie builds Gatwick with easy ops. I'd have to be in Microsoft 2024, so no. Can you please show the new settings in a short video? My settings are like stupid easy, say Toga. High-end preset, scroll down, clouds to ultra, trees and bushes to low. That's it. It's super, super simple. You can also put exclamation point MSFS if you want that in like writing. Exclamation point MSFS. I do, Davis. Yes, preferably.
We're gonna correction 393 Flite where you're at going to Fort Worth. Plus everyone in that line, so advise ready to count.
Mark, so inclusive. Nice.
Yeah, yes, most of the background, if we're doing that reroute, they'll be right copy.
Owls, the man himself, is about to become a 737 Classic pilot. Oh, baby. Whose toes did you have to rub to get that plane early, Owls?
93, go to Dallas Airport, correction, Dallas Fort Worth Airport, after gusts, join the Boob 7 arrival.
Ajueland arrival to the Guts, transition Boob 7 arrival, American 390.
American, correction, Volaris 125, flight reroute going into DFW, battery cap.
Ready copy 135.
Volaris 125, after gusts, join the Boob 7 arrival.
Is no one to feel nauseous after the first couple lessons, or is that just me? Depends. Depends on the stuff that you were doing. It really depends.
American 390, battery copy, flight reroute.
Go for 390.
American 390 after gusts, join the Boost 7 arrival.
Right after gusts, we'll join the Boost 7 American 390.
The Cap, do you really want to review it? I'm going to watch Owls' stream tonight, and then I'll decide if I pick it up for $5, and maybe we'll fly it in the next few weeks. I'm definitely not paying $120 for that. But I just want to know how Owls, whose toes he rubbed to get that early access. They seem to be very inclusive in who they allow to stream it.
Follow the RNF protocol.
Owls is in the Mafia? I agree. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Some Canadian North Ops might be interesting. Could be. Yeah. You talk to some people in their Discord. Maybe that's the problem. I never join these Discords, Owls. I need to get on my Discord game. ATC's calling? Oh. He's probably, I can barely hear him.
394 cleared down Fort Worth Airport after guts, join the Boost 7 arrival.
Let me turn him up.
Cleared to Dallas after guts, the Boost arrival for American 94.
In Houston, Volaris 801, sorry. We're here now.
Was 801 copy short reroute to Dallas Fort Worth.
Go ahead.
Was 801 after correction cleared to Dallas Fort Worth Airport after guts, join the Boost 7 arrival.
Alright, after guts, we'll join the Boof 7. We've already programmed that in, sorry. We probably should have changed that in our flight plan.
American 1066, advise ready, copy short reroute. We're ready to copy 1066.
Alright, we're good.
Cleared down correction Dallas Fort Worth Airport after guts, join the Boost 7.
113 miles till top of drop, friends.
Polaris 802, guys ready, copy short reroute to Fort Worth. Polaris 802.
Uh-oh, Ken, that's not good.
Correction,
hooray! Hooray! YouTube crashed, then went to your other stream. Weird. Huh. This is a weird one.
Yeah, 1416 Houston.
Hooray! Where are you flying tonight, Owls? I'm going to come and hang out, I think. When are you going live? 6:30? Somebody was saying earlier? 6:30 Eastern time? He's going to get that good dinner in him, and then he's going to go live.
Aircraft con, Pacific, call time one more time, sorry.
Good extra 517.
I know everything, Owls. Come on now.
I
know all and everything.
And I'll get the Expect the ILS 18 left.
We'll just envy the Suzy 6, and any chance we can get 18 right?
Owls, be honest with us. How are the sounds? Have you flown it yet? How are the sounds?
American 395, forward close right, search traffic change cruise.
It was Henry.
We're Unicom, American 393, afternoon.
Henry knows all.
Good afternoon, Center.
Henry's the good as boy.
We're on Lake 4. About,
you don't even have it yet?
Miles from Dillon.
What the fuck?
Send me the correction point of contact, send me Lake 4 arrival.
What kind of Saturday afternoon bullshit's going on over there?
Alright, stand by the Lake 4 and planning right for the arrival for United 595.
So CST's getting it. I'm gonna have to come visit. Alright, I'm gonna be busy tonight. I'm gonna be busy tonight going to see everybody's streams. Gonna go see Owls, gotta go check out CST. A busy night.
11-12, right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 right, American 11-12.
Everyone here agrees the community is going to eat CSS alive. I mean, if it's a good product, I don't see why we would, other than the stupid subscription model that they're doing. That's the problem. I mean, the stupid subscription model is, you know, like, I could understand and I could appreciate the try before you buy. I could get that one. Yeah. Cloud layer over DFW is ridiculous. Yeah, it's overcast. Just a general reminder, any plane review by Owls comes with a 90-minute walk around and a seat-by-seat tour. Owls, if you make me sit there for more than 10 minutes without fucking starting the engines and taxiing, I'm gonna let you have it in chat tonight, Owls. I might get timed out by your moderators. Just gonna throw that out there. If I tune into your stream and there are not some systems running or some engine sounds blasting, I will be upset.
1460, Houston, no worries, straight contact call 41 to junction board tech, welcome.
You need a dual engine that? Nice. Why does OS not have a Biscoff emoji? You know what's funny? I have a Biscoff emoji ready to go as well. It's an actual little Biscoff. No promises. I mean, it's a 737-500 Owls. The thing basically starts itself and flies itself. There's like 10 switches on the overhead. Toga take off to hear the distinctive buzzsaw sounds. I hope so. I hope the sounds are going to be good. If it's on 2024, he'll also prop up a camping tent and feed his dog next to the gate. Oh, Jesus. Decap, I'm doing St. Martin, MCO, KLM, Airbus 21. Currently raining in St. Martin. Do you think is going to get clearance for takeoff if it's pouring? Yeah, you should be fine. Dual engine start? That thing can't do a dual engine start, can it? A 735? There's no way. You're gonna upset Boeing fan screaming at you to dual start those engines. In Aerofly it can? That doesn't seem very realistic.
Are you in the cloud? Or is it BFR over there? Can't really tell. Yeah, I'm in the clouds right now. It's in about 4,400. That's what I'm figuring out at. Yeah, I think the top started at 6,000.
If only we got a
3.6, so just let me know when you break out.
If only we got a 200 with the GT80s, yeah. Is the 500 pre-NG? It's a good question, Marku. I think it's...
We'll call you back up whenever.
I don't know if it's part of the NGs. I don't think so. I still think it's a classic. I think the 600 was the first NG.
125, forward center close.
I could be wrong.
If you change proofs, yeah.
If you change your proof, there's 135 feet.
It's a 7.3 Classic. There you go. Yeah, so the 600 was the start. Okay.
Yep, broke out around 37, Southwest 123. Southwest 123, thanks. Turn left, heading 040. That's 040, Southwest 123.
Good afternoon, Houston Center, go Whiskey Foxtrot with you, Mike check.
South 305 on departure flight runway heading 183, correction 122, clear for takeoff.
We're heading 22, clear for takeoff, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Davis. I hope so too. I hope we don't float and smash it because we've flown the 319 the last couple streams. You know how the 319 is.
South 23, maintain 2000. And 2000, Southwest 123.
All right, friends, let's start throwing in some information. We are 50 miles from top of descent. Let's go throw in some weather here, see what things are doing. DFW, weather, winds 180 at 10, 29 degrees. 180 at 10, 29 degrees. Good. Altimeter 2985. 2985. And our baro minimums on the ILS 18 right. 807. 807.
Yeah, you cleared us earlier.
Good.
I honestly forgot, my bad.
Cool. 43 miles to top of drop, friends.
Alright, 1123, San Antonio, right when you wanted to get to you.
Alright, right when able to get American on 12 bit.
South 1123, turn left turn 200. Left 200, South 1123. South 1123 on the rollout field at your about 12 o'clock, 5 miles port inside.
3, 4, and the 5 all had digital NDPFDs, but were much more basic and smaller than the NGs. Also, there was the option to keep the steam gauges, which Southwest did. Interesting. That's what's up, man. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
South 305, contact the altitude.
That's 2000, top 205.
South 305, thanks. Climbing sample 370.
Maintain flight 370, Southwest 205.
Houston, American 390, right.
The 735 can go coast to coast. Interesting.
1416 for traffic, descend and maintain full 370.
NG also had the PFP option to mimic their classic PFDs. Interesting. Michael, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well.
Is it top drop, sorry? That's American 390. American 390, I don't give the descent, but 4 close rates for ceremony for change birds, yeah. Order advisor will see you, American 390.
Gotta say, this music choice is much better than the initial one.
Houston Center, Golf Whiskey Foxtrot 326 with you, landing flight level 390.
Over fast shot 76, hello, I already got you, welcome. South 305, Kelp.
Kelp, Southwest 305.
South 1123, runway 22, clear to land.
I'm sorry, it's Golf Whiskey Foxtrot again. I have muted the mic. So
regular strawberry margaritas, also frozen or on the rocks? Frozen strawberry, Matthew.
South 1123, runway 22, clear to land.
Read some of the forums that the auto throttle was optional too on the Classics, and Southwest opted to not have the auto throttle. But when Southwest started to have a mixed fleet of NGs and Classics, the SOP called for no auto throttle. Interesting. Hell yeah, Cody. Hell yeah.
Director 17 for It's like 2 of you coming. See, unless you want to hold plan 18 left.
Is that for Dragster 517?
Track 517, yep, traffic inbound for 18 right, unless you want to hold plan 18 left.
Alright, let me get 18 left for Greenlightautobrokers.
Thank you.
Man, it is some nasty weather out there today, chat. Salsa in my chair. Hell yeah. You said Volaris 801, looking for top of descent, please.
Forward 301, forward close, ready for 70 feet, change groove.
Advisory, thanks for ATC, man. Have a good afternoon. Volaris 801. All right. Advisory frequency, chat. We are 9 miles till descent. Let's get some seatbelt signs on. And if we look at our arrival, restriction 12,000 at Delmo, 12,210 knots. So 12,000 will be our initial descent. We'll bug up 12,000. That is set and checked. Unrealistically stupid. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. And we'll start our descent now, friends. There we go. Top of drop into Dallas, Fort Worth. Very nice. Really wish you would try the 727. Hey man, like I said, once they deliver on the E-Jets like they promised 3.5 years ago, I will consider the 727. Until then, I am not giving FSS any more money. I refuse. How are skies today? It's been a pretty good flight. Pretty good so far, man. Kind of a nice little quick turnaround in Dallas, and we're on our way back to Mexico City. Is that the one that was squawking 7700, MSFS nerd? Somebody was mentioning that earlier. This one's different? Interesting. I wonder if anybody specials on the plane or something? I don't know. Our face is on the wall? Uh-oh, owls. Where is it? We have to find it. Or is it in a hidden location? Alright, alright, alright. Which one did you get first, GSX or Fenix? Fenix. For sure. Visibility is horrible. Yeah, it's thinking it's at 7 miles, overcast at something. What was the weather saying? The weather was 8 mile visibility, overcast at 2100. Ah, we'll be fine. Once you get under that overcast layer. Still haven't picked up GSX. GSX is good. If you want that whole, like, you know, boarding, deboarding process. Some people don't like it. No way, dude. Oh, shit. There is no way that he put that picture in. Davis, we need to have a chat right now. What is this? Fucking guy. We got XP72 over here. This fucking guy, man. Oh my god. Fucking idiot, man. Oh shit. This guy, man. Too much, dude. Too much. You are way too much, dude. Oh. I don't even, I'm crying, I'm laughing right now. So dumb, dude. Oh, fuck. This is what we've come to, chat. This is it, you're looking at it. Is that the bathroom? Yeah, he's next to the woman's bathroom, too. That's too funny, man. Blame Davis. I know, man. Nice, Davis. Oh, man. Just miswrote a waypoint in the flight to Istanbul to Hamburg. Ended up in northern Poland. Great, that's why I always need to check again. Jeez, yeah, no kidding. Always scroll through that. We blame Davis. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Right beside the women's bathroom. That's not going to spark some controversy. Imagine walking into the bathroom and that's what you see. Captain Howdy, what's up, man? Alright, we're a little bit above profile. Throw out some spoil breaks. Does Air Canada have foreign cabin crew? What do you mean? Dino, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. David, nice. There you go, Owls. There's an idea. Idea for the next vertical scenery. Alright, we're back on to managed. There we go, back on track. And altimeter was 2985. 2985. Good. Let's set our auto brake to low. And then ground spoilers can get armed now. Beautiful. In addition to Finnish cabin crew, Finnair also have Japanese, Chinese, and Thai cabin crews. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I would assume, yes, there's probably flight attendants that speak native languages wherever they're flying, but yeah. Play a mariachi song. Oh, we have been the whole time, Saul. We've just been jamming. Yeah. This is 2020 identified. If you're not dancing in your chair right now, something's wrong, chat. Caribbean flying when? Hopefully soon, actually. We have to figure out where JetBlue flies out of RSW for tomorrow. I hope they don't have more than like one flight or two flights. Just departing Key West like a rocket ship? Nice. Weather looks very shady. Yeah, I read that, Adrian. That's wild. Out of RSW, what is that airport? Southwest Florida. KRSW. Viva Mexico! James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Always check your waypoints. Yes. I just sim brief import, so thankfully it's pretty good. Nice. They fly two A321 flights both to Boston. That's the only flights? Those are the only flights out of RSW on JetBlue? JetBlue flies to Boston in the 320. Brett, yeah. Catering is going to load some Polos Hermanos. Yes, please. JetBlue does Boston, Windsor Locks, and White Plains. Interesting. We may have to check that then. What's the plan for the Duncan livery? Departing out of Vertical Sim RSW. That will be the plan. These clouds look ominous. I'm so stuffed up today because of the stupid air conditioning that I've been running. They fly to Westchester. Do we have scenery for Westchester, though? I don't know if we do. All right, we got a 210 knot speed restriction coming up at Delmo, 12,000 feet. From there, we can continue our descent. As long as the aircraft in front of us, we seem to have caught up to somebody. Hopefully he can keep his speed up and we should be good. RSW to YYZ Air Canada Rouge. Yeah, we're going to be in the Duncan JetBlue livery tomorrow. I really want to do that one. Duncan JetBlue. All right, down to 5,000. Good. We have a V-Pilot Westchester. Is it any good? I'll have to take a look. Look at that, chat. There's like a perfect hole. We're just going to be just to the left of it. DM the link. Okay. Thank you. Alright, ground spoilers armed. Sending through 12 now for 5. What is intercept? Intercept is going to be 4,000 at Ickle. Okay. There's 4,000. It doesn't have 2 Romeo Fox on the tarmac. It's not good scenery. True. Better be able to see Max while we're there. Maybe we'll have to do that one then. That could be a fun flight. It's $11, but it's on the marketplace. Okay. Westchester. Windsor Locks would be good too. BDL. Oh, the JetBlue Mario livery? We'll have to see if we could do that one maybe next time. Yeah, tomorrow's the Duncan. Duncan. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights on. This will be the last song, chat, and then we'll pause it and get prepped for the arrival. We're looking real good right now. Take this down to 4,000. KSP JetBlue goes to now on Long Island. Yeah, not from RSW though. The photo wall looks nice. It looks great. Yes, yes, it does. It looks fantastic. What's this song called? Mi Salsita. Mi Salsita. I don't know what that means, but that's what the song is called. Mi Salsita. Could this be our new intro music? That'd be funny. That would be funny. Now I'll need margaritas and tortillas with salsa. Oof, some fresh tortillas with salsa. 787 is still being tracked by 2K on final, nothing wrong. Weird. I wonder if like there's some like royalty or something on the airplane. My little sauce, that's what it means. Ah, there you go. Mi salsita. We need our CTAF frequency, chat. Dot CTAF KS or KDFW, sorry. $26.55. 2655. Fun fact, in Mexico, 549 different insect species are eaten more than anywhere else in the world. Really? How long have you been moving for? Sorry, what? Ah, the flaps were stuck. There you go. Dougal coming in. Interesting. Mi salsita. All right, there we go. Great way to finish the tunes for this leg. Don't worry, chat. We're going back to Mexico City, so we'll have more great tunes. From your static figurine to the actual, you didn't notice the transition? No? All right, let's go direct to Ickle. Execute. Good. We'll go to perf page. Approach mode has already been activated. Good. And I'm going to put that back into managed. There we go. We'll get our LS switch turned on. Good. I see somebody over here. I think he might be going in on the 1.7s, or he's coming all the way across the airfield for the 1.8s. Hopefully not. It looks like he's on the 1.7s. Quite nasty down there. It looks like we're turning into some nasty as well. Doesn't look good at all, chat. Doesn't look good at all. Airbus fan, thanks for 1 month. Appreciate you, man. This is 1 month member. Let's go. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool, Dougal. Henry just made a bunch of noise. Henry, you want to come say hi before we land? Come here. Come here. Up. Oh. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You say hi to chat? Did you see that? He's just sleeping. Oh, he's a tired boy. You fall off the couch? Did you fall off the couch? I have to say hi to chat. Say hi, chat. My name is Henry. I am a good boy. Oh. You give high five? High five? High five to chat. He's like, no. You don't have treats. Good boy. Good boy. Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Okay. You done? We have to land airplane. Thank you. Good boy. All right, localizers armed. Loc capture, good. And then we'll arm our glide slope capture as well. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. Henry says, how do I get stuck with the guy that talks to a glowing wall all day? Yep. Ecap just joined streamed. Love your content. Keep it up. Let's butter this landing. Sukshane, thank you, man. Appreciate you, my friend. I hope we also have a great landing. I do. All right, there's glide slope. We're descending into the soup. It says overcast at, what was it, 2,800? 2,100. So we'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully we break out about 2,000 feet. Adrian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. It's nasty what we're flying into. It is. Going to get a little bit bumpy here. Everybody, seatbelts on, please. Seatbelts on. Henry wanted to see us go into the cockpit below 5K. He's a good boy. You're a good boy, Hanky boy. Yep, now he's chewing his bone. He's a good boy. Loading in right now, let's go. Hey, nice. You joining for the return flight, I'm assuming? Should be a fun one. 13 miles out, chat. Forward traffic, Volaris 801. About a 12-mile final, 18 right. Dallas Fort Worth. Doing RGTT to SFO in the 777-200. Nice. It's a long one. Oh, I guess I probably should be on CTAF. There we go. We can finally download the package in 2024 with Sim Update 3. Yes, good news. Got to get myself to Canada for some of that poutine. I don't know how, but I got to get over there. Worth it. Worth it. Very much worth it. Why is our speed going up considerably amount? quite sure what's going on there. I'm going to throw out some speed brake for a second. Our speed was at 190 and now we're going 220. Not quite sure why. 2,500. Gear down. I don't know what the hell is going on with the speed right now, but
American 2740, clear 1.
like my speed is not going down. I have gear down and ground. Now it seems to be going down. Okay. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, man. That was weird. It like just is not wanting to go down. Flap 1 doesn't give you enough drag, apparently. We're right on the border for flap 2. We're going to get that out here in a second. Forward traffic, Volaris 801, about a 7-mile final, 18 right, Fort Worth. All right, speed check, flaps 2. We're good now. Once we get flaps 2 out, this thing will start to slow down like crazy. I do still have the ground spoilers out. Speed brake, sorry. Speed check, flaps 3. Tolus is better than Fenix. Do you get off by coming into Microsoft streams to tell people how much better the Tolus is than Fenix? Is that how that works? Never understood it. Speed check, flaps full. Ground spoilers armed.
1,000.
Joystick cam is on. Sounds are up. My airplane. Enjoy, friends. Let's get it. Hey man, some people get off on some weird things. You never know. That's why I had to ask. I was genuinely curious. I never understood it.
500.
Like, hey, I'm all for it, man. If you prefer X-Plane over Microsoft, good for you and great for you. But I never understood coming into, like, a different sim stream to talk about how much you love the other sim. Never understood that one, chat.
300.
A new one to me. All right, I'm going to shut up and focus. Get a little bit low on the slope, although I don't really believe that glide slope, to be honest.
1455 is at 20.
Continue.
We'll be pushing back facing north, expecting to depart at runway 17 right.
100.
Good traffic.
DFW tower is now online and actively talking pages for going 26.55.
Retard.
For any halt, information is now current.
Let it settle. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Fly that nose wheel down. Very good. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to DFW. Not bad. I flared that like I was flaring the 319, which is exactly what I thought would happen. But hey, that's okay. How'd you learn all this aircraft knowledge? Just by playing the internet or classes? Yeah, man, just by streaming, watching streams, watching content.
390, good afternoon, 11010, runway 13 right, clear land, 2 aircraft on final, runway 1 right, please, use caution with them.
Alright, clear to land.
Alrighty, welcome down, friends.
Providence Charlie Whiskey Kilo taxi route for American 390.
And we'll call up tower. We're vacated on Echo 4. Right, onto the brakes, please. Thank you. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. A little bit spicy on short final there, but we got her down, friends. Landing lights off. APU master start switch. Runway turn off. Strobe lights, wing lights, good. And...
affirmative.
Okay, 1455 would like to request clearance to New Orleans with information Kilo on board.
See how he sends us across. Tower low, Volaris 801, vacated 18 right, Echo 4.
Last aircraft calling, call sign only.
Volaris 801.
Volaris 801, thank you, stay parking.
Looking for the... I think it's the D gates? Yeah, Terminal D.
Volaris 1454, thank you very much. You can taxi Via Whiskey Lima, Golf, cross runway 18 left to the ramp. Good day.
Whiskey Lima Golf Cross 18 left into the ramp. Thanks, Volaris 801.
United 1159.
All right, friends, we did it. Let's stop our flight time. 2 hours and 8 minutes. Good.
17 right. Taxi via
good,
Kilo,
good.
Echo Foxtrot.
We got our taxi clearance. This is Whiskey Lima. We're crossing 18 left. Then we're making a left turn into Gulf, and the gate that we were looking for was Delta 31.
Dog donated 6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Miss you, BB.
Hey, good to see you, O-Dog. I hope you're well, man. I know you are a busy boy, all that training. But thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're having fun and training, and hope everything's going the way it should. We're going to go Dinata for our catering, and then we're making a left on Gulf, which should be our next left here.
On Dallas Tower for American 1455, request push and start.
American 1455.
This should be Gulf.
At your discretion, calling for taxi.
I'll call you for taxi, 1455, thank you.
Cap really wants the D. Gates. Nice. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright, he should be no factor for us. That's fine. Let's go ahead and spool up our APU.
We have him on Polaris 800, Airbus 821, Neo at gate Delta 21, the information Kilo on October 2985, closing out for clearance to New Mexico, stop please.
Correction, Polaris 800, DFW Tower, thank you for Kilo, stand by, expect a PDC.
Roger, expecting PDC for Polaris 800, thanks.
The Wyatt. We've got I think that was the 330 that was behind us, which means the other guy probably landed as well. Oh yeah, he's right behind us. There you go. Welcome to Dallas, Fort Worth, friends. It was a pretty good flight, I would say. Not the best landing, not the worst landing. Pretty decent for the 320. We didn't smash it like crazy. We were in the touchdown zone. A little bit floaty. Can all agree on that one, but Mohammed, thanks so much, man. 56 months. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. That is incredibly kind. We got Star coming up in his business class as well. Thanks so much, Star. Appreciate you as well, man. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Mohammed with 56 and Star, our newest member to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddies. Appreciate you guys. Welcome aboard.
American 1066, welcome to DFW.
Thinking about doing Rib Fest takeaway later today. Oh, man, it's just so expensive, Les. Like, half the time the ribs are okay, but like $36 for a rack of ribs or something stupid like that. Although I guess if you're going to a proper restaurant, it's probably the same price. But BRB got to head to Chick-fil-A? Sure, rub it in, no problem. Not like I wanted some Chick-fil-A or anything. It's okay. It's alright. How do you find the headwind component for the MD-11? I don't see it in SimBrief. Well, you don't really see it on... You just base it off the winds. So usually you're departing into the wind, right? So you would... Whatever that headwind is... Chick-fil-A is the best chicken sandwich on the planet. It's got to be right up there. That's for sure. It's got to be right up there. Pizza pie for dinner? Nah. Factor. I'm actually hungry right now. I got to have some lunch here soon. Maybe I'll have lunch while we're boarding and deboarding. All right. Here's our gate, friends. Follow the marshaller. DoorDash, so expensive, dude. DoorDash, Uber, all of those companies, man, it's ridiculously expensive. All right, park brake is on. I still see my brakes are insanely twitchy on the 320 for some reason. APU is on and available. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dallas. We'll go ahead and stop the clocks. 2 hours and 32 minutes. On the block time, friends. Beacon lights off, seatbelt signs are off, fuel pumps are off. You may pet that dog. Star, thanks so much, man, for the $2 donation as well. Huge. No floaties, man. Becoming a member and also with the donation. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, amigo. All of the lights are off. That looks good. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Beautiful. We'll jump outside the airplane. We'll set up a nice little camera view for us. And we are all good to go, friends. Boom, 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 boom. Mexico. Mexico. And for some reason, dismiss. We need to open up the doors because it doesn't do it anymore automatically. I don't know what happened. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful first leg of the day, friends. Yes, we are doing 2 legs. You want to hear the APU in the cockpit? I don't know. Does he still hang around your chat, Owls? I feel bad if he does. Now that we are in Dallas, it's time for you to say, I hope the Dallas Stars win the Stanley Cup. No. I would rather see a Canadian team, anybody but Toronto for a Canadian team. So I'd rather see Edmonton or Winnipeg win the Cup. I don't want to see Toronto win the Cup. Fuck Toronto. Oh, sorry. Pardon my language. He appeared in XP stream last week or so. Ugh. I feel bad. I feel bad for XP. Hopefully he dealt with him nice and smoothly. All right, friends. Let's go ahead and prep the return flight. Shall we? We shall. New flight. Volaris 801. And we're going from KDFW over to MMMX. Good. I think that this aircraft parking beside us is going to take our view. So I may have to reposition the camera. Give me a second. We're on the IAEs. We have 163 passengers on the return flight, friends. And we're going to plan 18 left for departure and 05 right for arrival. Good. We'll generate that. Actually, hold on. Let me grab our new flight plan. Generate that. Good. We'll throw our new route in Nightbot for those that want to fly and make sure you've got the correct routing. New route has been updated. Good. We'll go ahead and send this off on on VATSIM. File our flight plan. File. That is good. That is set. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and disconnect and reconnect. Good. And that is all done there. Beautiful. We just have the 330 wing in our face, so I'm going to adjust my camera here a little bit. There we go. There we go. Slightly adjust that. That should be good. Bring that up just a little bit. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. Nice. All right, cool. That's done. That's done. That's set. That's done. Beautiful. Guys, remember, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We have an oddly low number of thumbs up right now on the stream. So if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Chat, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go heat up some lunch real quick. I'm starving. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm going to heat up some lunch real quick. I'm going to do the boarding and deboarding process while we're doing all of this. So we're still deboarding. So I'm going to heat up my lunch, and then we're going to kind of get everything ready to rock and roll. So bear with me here for a few. I'll throw some tunes on for you guys, and I will be right back. I figured I better eat now while we're kind of just doing nothing and letting the aircraft board and deboard, and then I'll be back in a second. Wrong button. Okay, chat. I'm kind of back. Let's go to my flight. We'll import the new flight plan. Good. Go to mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We'll go instant. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We'll go to our init tab. We'll init request our call sign Volaris 801 again. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. DFW back to Mexico City. Great. Initial cost index 5. It wants 34,000 on the cruise altitude. I'm not quite sure why, but 34,000 is in. And then we need to call up tower again. We need to get our IFR clearance. He's going to send a PDC, so we'll let him know we have ATIS Kilo.
Left clear for takeoff.
Before takeoff, when I left.
Need tacos? Dude, tacos would slap right now. Fort Tower, hello again. Volaris 801 with ATIS Kilo IFR back to Mexico City, please.
Volaris 801, DFW Tower, thank you for Kilo. Stand by, expect the PDC.
Thank you. Alright, we'll expect our PDC. Good. Flight plans. DFW, departure. We're going to plan 18 left. There's our PDC. Nellen 6 departure. We'll find the Nellen 6. There it is there. We're going with the... what transition are we going with? We're going with the SAT, San Antonio transition. And we'll execute that. Good. Into Mexico City. Arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS X-Ray 5 right. Is it the ILS X-Ray? Hold on. Flights, unload, import, U, and then arrival. Do we want the ILS Yankee 5 right? Or the ILS X-Ray? What is the difference? ILS X-Ray. Oh no, we definitely want this one. The ILS Zulu 5 right from... Upton. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so the ILS 5 right. Which one did I say we want? It was the Yankee, right? Yes. No, ILS Zulu. From Upton. ILS Zulu 05 right. Our arrival will be the Dara 3 Alpha. The Dara 3 Alpha. Good. And our approach via will be Upton. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have anything crazy bad going on. No crazy discontinuities. Nope. Everything looks good there. Beautiful. All right, cool. We'll send this back to our init tab. We'll go to our init B page. We'll send all of this info over. We'll go send to McDo. Good. That's all set here. 59.5 on the 0 fuel weight, 31.3 block fuel 9.6. So that looks good. Then we'll go to our perf page. And we'll go grab some performance numbers. 18 left, dry, flaps 1. No, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate, 54, 56, 57, 1/down, 01, 65. We'll send all that down to the McDo. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just wait for the boarding process, friends. I'm going to finish my lunch, but we're all set and ready to go. Bear with me here for a minute. Vertical gang, what's up, Bobby? Good to see you, man.
American 280, Violet, hold about 5 for Polaris 800, yes, separation.
Roger that, thank you for Polaris 800.
Good afternoon, thank you for leaving. Please.
TFW Tower, hello, American 2350, listen to my IFR, to City, please.
Thank you for leaving. Expect to be Heavy, DFW Tower, wind 180 at 9, runway 18 right, clear away. American 442, runway 17 right, taxi Kilo Echo Golf.
All right, friends, we're back. We're ready to go. Let's get it back inside the aircraft. Let's make sure our doors are all closed. Jump back to our Fenix tab. Ground, close, 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 close. Good. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Good. And we're going tail left. All right, we got a couple things to finish down here. Let me pause the music, actually, before we do anything else. Pause the music, get the sim sounds up. Let's do our ATSU menu. AOC, received messages. We've got our arrival messages. Thank you. Arrival, arrival, thank you. We've got our load sheet, we'll accept. And then our finalized load sheet, we'll accept that as well. 163 passengers on board. There we go. Good, good, good. That's done. That's set. Upstairs, fuel pumps are on. Red beacon light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. And I'm just going to confirm that nobody is pushed around us, so we should be good to go. Cool. Park brake is off. And the last thing that we need is our new squawk code. 6262. Good. That's done. That's set. Beautiful. All right. Engine mode selected to the start position. We'll restart our block time. Turn that on. And we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. CRJ Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Departed 7 minutes ago. Nice. Can I get a shout out? You did indeed, Mr. CRJ Pilot.
Well, it's up to you. If you go south, it's a little longer, but it's a little more straightforward. If you go north, it's shorter, but a little bit more in and out. Okay, I'll send it.
Hopefully we're not in his way. I think we should be okay. Let's spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Park brake set. That was Henry. Is this 2020? Yes, this is 2020. Bag, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, amigos. Looks like we got 2 good engines. Go and get our auto brakes over to max RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. APU and APU bleed can go off. Good. Initial climb on the Nellin 6 has us up to 10,000 feet. So 10,000 feet is set and checked. Beautiful. Nose light can go on. And our trim value was down 0.1. There we go. We've got that set and selected. Beautiful. Do you have a GSX profile? I don't. No, I don't think there is one. Tower Volaris 801, ready to taxi 18 left.
Volaris 801, runway 18 left, taxi via correction, taxi via Golf Whiskey Hotel.
All right, 18 left, Golf Whiskey Hotel, Volaris 801. All right, so he wants us Golf Whiskey Hotel. All right, nice and easy, chat. Park brakes off. Let's get her going. LS switch is off. Good, good, good. And we'll go flaps position 1 for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, taxi via Golf Whiskey Golf.
Good Tower, American 1065 Heavy with Edith to Lima. We're ready to taxi.
American 1065, following the Volaris 321, going from right to left, runway 18 left, taxi by Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Where in Canada are you from? I live in Ottawa. Born and raised in Ottawa.
Volaris 320 for American 1065.
Does this need a basic laptop or a strong one? If you want to take advantage of it, you need a pretty beefy PC. Yeah, a somewhat modern PC to use this sim.
Is that for American 49?
Yes, sir. American 29. American 49. Now, Delta 29.
Delta 29, apologies. You can cross runway
Right,
18
so
left.
it's going to be this right turn here on Gulf.
At Whiskey Lima. And
I think this is Gulf right here.
Whiskey Lima, cross
We'll make our right turn here on Gulf. And we're going Gulf all the way down.
American 4350, information Lima, ready to taxi.
American 4350, following the company 321 ahead, taxi by Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Golf, Whiskey Golf, American 4350.
Alright, good.
Okay, 142, ready to go for 42, right at the call.
Alright, do our takeoff config test. Check to normal. Good.
B park, runway 13 right group takeoff.
What's my favorite energy drink? I haven't drank energy drinks in years, man.
Tower citation 337.
But I used to love them all.
Currently,
really.
35
Red Bull, Monster, Rockstar.
And down for a full stop, ascending via the Fever 4 arrival.
Do you think an Acer laptop can run it? It's one of my dream sims. I have a flight stick to go with it. Depends what the specs are on the Acer. I mean, Acer's a good brand of a laptop, but it really depends. It really depends if it has integrated graphics. Does it have a dedicated graphics card? There's a lot of questions.
Clear 322, runway 18.
We're used to down monsters after a SIG, before, after, during, you name it, Davis.
Whiskey Foxtrot.
It's like the most basic, yeah, so it probably has integrated graphics card, which means no, you probably won't be able to run it. Anything with an integrated graphics card, it's going to be pretty hard to run the sim, unfortunately. Jet A1 with a gifted membership bag. If you're still here, please make sure you get some thank yous in chat, some no floaties. Jet A1, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, my friend.
Good afternoon, Volaris 125 coming out of spot 142, ready to taxi with 80 to Lima.
Dude, I don't know why my brakes are so jacked up on the 320, but like I don't have this problem with the 321 or the 319. I don't know why they're... My brakes are so jacked up in this thing. It's weird.
Forward tower, get 393, shorter 18 left for you.
American 393, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait. I have a company 321 on one side right going across complex, so you have to wait for them.
Or 1.18 left, American 393.
Alright, and then he gave us the first left Whiskey Hotel. That's where we're going to be.
Additional aircraft, if you are going on the Newland 6 departure, if you are going south on the Newland 6 departure, expect at least 3 minutes in trail for wake turbulence separation.
Drawer Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well as well. Welcome, welcome. How does my world map plan not load into the 320? The Fenix 320 or the default 320, Dom? If you're in the Fenix, you actually need to you need to import your flight plan. You can't just use the in-game map to bring it in. Ukasha, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Wake turbulence is not implemented in 2020 yet. I don't know if they plan on bringing it here, but no, it is not available yet.
American 393, RNAV, layer and runway 18 left, surf.
Passing 26,000, already 100 nautical miles in, already at Mach point 8, increasing to 8.2.
RNAV, layer and surf takeoff 18 left, American 393.
Flare 801, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait behind the departing 737.
18 left, line up and wait behind the departing 737. Volaris 801. Is this the first flight? Can't listen to the car right now. Someone tell me in chat. No, tell them this is the second one. They just added wake turbulence to 2020. I thought they added it to 2024. I don't think it's implemented in 2020 yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. They did add it to 2020? Oh, well there you go. This is Microsoft 2020, not 2024. I didn't see any notes that they added it to 2020. Does this aircraft have weather radar? No. Unfortunately. Alright, so the man said expect about a 3-minute delay. So, we'll get on the brakes. We'll give ourselves about a 3-minute delay. Got 3 Americans behind us. Winds are serious up here. Nice. Looking forward to it.
Polaris 801, Arnav Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Laren, 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Polaris 801. Alrighty, friends. Joystick cam is on, sounds are up, park brake is off. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Chrono is on. Let's go flying. Manflex 65 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. $100 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Back airborne, friends. God, that's loud. From Unicom, thanks for ATC, Polaris 801. Alrighty, throttles to climb. Very nice. Bring that nose over down slightly. Good. Let's go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers. Runway turnoffs can come off, nose lights can come off, and the wing lights can go off. Bring that sound down just a little bit. Should you get Latin VFR? No. Flight Simmer, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean. Passing 3,500 feet. Did you see the Thai model Singapore? I did. We may have to do a review on that next week when we're back in the 350 and the 380. AnyBuilds offered to send me a review copy, so we might have to do that. Would it load to the new V? I'm not sure. I really don't know, Dom. Alright, coming up on 5,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Stepping into a movie. See y'all tomorrow. Take care, kid. Enjoy your movie, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate it. You're going to try the CSS 735 that's releasing this weekend? We'll see, Denim. We'll see. We'll see, man. Thank you, Sergeant. I appreciate it. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm gonna watch Owls and I'm gonna watch CST Gaming tonight, and I'll see if it's see if the aircraft's worth picking up. CSS 73 had a disaster stream today. It didn't get any review copies to reviews, and it's out tomorrow. There's a few people that have review copies. Somebody was saying there was a streamer that was streaming it earlier. We've got Owls and CST Gaming who are going to be streaming it apparently tonight. So keep an eye on those channels if you haven't already. And yeah, we'll see if it's going to be worth it. I'm probably not going to pick it up right away, but we'll wait and see. We will wait and see. Just did a negative 163.090G on the 319. Nice, very good, especially for the 319. Looking forward to flying it, but that's only because my airline flies 4 of them. There you go. Is the Fenix in the marketplace? No, this is a standalone. You have to be on PC to purchase this product. PC only. PC only. You have the 737-500? I don't believe you. Man, look at those clouds around here. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Alright, there we go. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. We're going to keep the seatbelt sign on because it's probably going to get a little bit bumpy. Actually, I think, of course, only if it's a good product, $120 for the whole package. 3, 4, 5 plus freighter is reasonable, but we shall wait and see. Yeah. Look at her. It's doing it again. Oh. Did you see that? That's the second time it's done that to us. It did that to us on the departure as well. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. That is a weird one. Your English is not good, but you'll understand the best. That would be good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Wow. Good thing I kept the seatbelt sign on. That was bumpy. Same stage of flight both times. Yeah, that's weird. Really weird. Storms are expected here in a few hours in my state of Texas. That's why the clouds are crazy. Could be. Definitely looks like some nasty clouds, that's for sure. Yeah, that's never happened to me either. Today has been the first time that that's happened. Where the PFDs do some wonky ass stuff. Odd. So a definite yes on the classic stream when it drops? No. Christian, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, seatbelt signs can finally come off now that we've come into a little bit more clear air. Up and out of those nasty clouds. Looking good. Passing through 15,000 feet. I've seen that with Fenix in 24, but figured it was just a beta thing in that sim. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Random question out of curiosity. When is the last time you crashed on the VATSIM network? Last time I crashed? A few years ago, we had a runway overrun at Chicago Midway. For whatever reason, I had no brakes, no brake pressure, no brakes, nothing. And we slid off the end of the runway. That was a couple years ago, though. I don't think we've had anything recently, unless maybe chat. I don't know. Have we? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that was the last one. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. Knock on wood. Well, it doesn't happen again. during the XP days. Feel like we've had one or two in Microsoft as well, but I don't know. I don't know. When was the last flight sim crash where it crashed the simulator itself? The last time we used Microsoft 2024 was the last time. When you took off with the door open, yeah, but we didn't crash. We returned safely back to the airport. I think last year you landed and the runway didn't load or something and you flipped the aircraft. Yeah, that was a while ago, actually. That was, I think, 2 years ago. That was landing in CVG, Cincinnati. So basically you have low hopes that the Classic will be a good product. Not that I have low hopes. I hope it's a good product. I'm not really on board with the whole pricing model, but I don't like the subscription. But I'm hoping that it's decent. I mean, I would love to have a Classic 7.3 that I could, you know, fly every now and then. For me, I don't think paying $120 would be the way to go. I think I would be much more inclined to pay the $5 a month for when I did want to fly the Classic. Because, being honest with you, I just don't have much. Like, a Classic doesn't really excite me, you know? Do you see the Kentucky Derby event happening tonight? I think Owls will fly there in that event. I have no clue. I have no clue. Logitech Flight Pro. Unfortunately, I can't read that. I don't know what that means. If you could maybe Google translate that and then copy and paste that in here, AC, that would be awesome. That would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I have no clue what that says. Hey, Gap, watching along. We're trying Sim Update 3 beta on 24. Gotta say it's good. Nice. Good news. Good news. It said my pedal won't connect my computer. Any help? Oh. Drivers? Logitech Flight Pro won't connect to my computer. Is there a fix? Like the radio stack won't connect? Or what's not connecting? Really hope they come out with the JetBlue Duncan liver on the Flybower A320X and other aircraft so I can fly tomorrow with y'all instead of paying so much for the Fenix. I mean, if there's one airplane that's worth the price tag, it's the Fenix. Phenomenal product. But I hear you. I'm sure somebody will make one. I don't know if it'll be out by tomorrow, but I'm sure somebody will make one. I'm sure of it. Alright, standard Barrow pressure, friends. Passing through 23,000 feet now. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Need a flight into Cabo. There's, if there's scenery, it's a beautiful approach. I don't think there is scenery. I think there's freeware, but... Did you see the update for the Kennedy Space Center? Looks pretty cool. Might be able to watch a rocket launch from cruise. That'd be pretty neat. The Phoenix is worth every penny? It is, yes. Two Bostons, what's up, man? Is this a Wendy's? Yes. Strawberry lemonade on its way to you, sir. Is the Duncan livery only on fs.to, or is it the Phoenix Livery Manager? Apparently it's both, Matthew. Somebody was saying earlier that it's in the Phoenix Livery Manager now as well. Anyone know if anyone's working on a newer hardware radio panel? I really don't want to invest in Logitech if something newer is on the horizon. I agree. That's one thing that I'm surprised nobody has made, Exemic. Really the only one on the market right now is the Logitech. I agree. I think that would be, I'm kind of surprised WinWing hasn't made an announcement of making one, or even like the mini cockpit stuff. Like, I'm surprised no one's done. It's, yeah. I've returned. I got my Chick-fil-A. What did you get? Please share with the class so we can all be jealous. I would like some Chick-fil-A. I like chicken fillet. I really like chicken fillet. Got a chicken sandwich and a small mac and cheese. Mmm. The Cytec Logitech ones wear out fast. They can. Dougal. They can, but yeah. There are lots of options. I think WinWings did show an Airbus module in the design. There you go. We need one that does the 3 digits after the decimal. That's what we really need. For radio panels, you can use the Stream Deck Plus. There's a Class Echo as well. Yep. Your web camera is off. It is off. This is stretching time now. Chicken filet mignon. Nice. SPAD will move the decimal point. True. I need to stop being so afraid of using SPAD. I just need to get less to give me a lesson. This is Microsoft 2020. Man, Sim Toolkit Pro broke again. I hate SPAD. Don't tell Les. He's going to get mad at you. Don't tell him that. Les does make great tutorials for SPAD, though. Do you think that the Synaptic A320 will release this year, and will it be free? I do think it's going to release this year at some point. I'm hoping sometime in the summer, and no, it's not going to be free. It will be a payware airplane. Will you stretch on Providence, or will you use the 3 days to detox? Hell no. I'll be stretching even probably more than I stretch here. Not sure why Simbrief gave us such a low altitude. Yeah, give me 34,000. I'm wondering if it's the headwind, Dougal. I'm wondering if it's just like the headwind gets... Like, we should be 62 knot headwind right now. I guess we'll see what it's like when we're at cruise. I'm assuming it's something to do with the headwind. I have no clue, though. Cap don't need a detox. I am a detox. You're going to 3.6? Yeah, what's the aircraft telling me? Aircraft is telling me... progress page. Optimum is 3.5 for me. So maybe that's why it's keeping me at 3.4. I may do a step climb up to 3.6. We'll see how it goes. Still get that stupid potential parental permission for the flight websites. I'm literally limited to flying this aircraft. Huh. That's not good. Well, how old are you? Do you have a credit card? If you have your own credit card, you should be good to go. Why not 24? Just not stable enough for me yet, Joey. Not stable enough, man. You're 14 and you have a debit card? Ah, that would be why. Updated the drivers, now the pedals work again. Thank you very much. Hey, very good, AC. Great news, my friend. Great news. Great news. So if you get a credit card, I don't think you can get a credit card at 14, though. I think you have to be 18. I'm pretty sure it's 18 years old for a credit card. Maybe even more in the States. You'd have to use one of your parents' credit cards. You'd have to convince them. With some banks in Canada, you have to wait 6 months to change the daily spending limit. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm assuming he can't buy it because he just has a debit card. Unless it's a Visa debit, which can also be used as like a Visa. That's what you got from RBC? Yeah. Visa debit. What are some of the must-have mods for 2020? I mean, I would say some good airports, some freeware airports, some payware airports, a high-quality third-party airplane as well, Fenix, PMDG, Ini builds. I think those are pretty important. There's some other tools that can help make it really good. RealCat Turb is good, FS Realistic is good, Chase Plane is good. What college did I go to? I went to the University of Guelph. Is real-world traffic in offline flying still a thing? It used to be in Flight Sim 2004. Is real-world traffic in offline flying? Yes, you can do that, something. Yeah. Is GeoFS a good sim? I mean, any sim is good as long as you can sim, man. That's kind of my outlook on it. Kai, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You just landed at GeoFSS from Frankfurt to Vancouver? Damn, that's a long flight. Wing view's real nice. It's nice, I know. This side might even be a little bit better with the clouds. You've done Newark to Singapore before? Yep, that would take a while. No doubt. YYT now has direct flights to CDG. That's pretty cool. If only we had a good CDG scenery. Next few streams, can you do YVR to YYZ? That probably won't happen for a couple weeks if we were to do it. One day you'll figure out the parental controls. Well, it's probably locked onto your card in your bank account. So Aiden, the reason that they can't add the Fenix to the marketplace is because the Fenix uses external apps outside the simulator. The flight model and the systems are outside the simulator. They're running on a separate app. And I don't think that the marketplace allows that. The marketplace, everything has to be done in sim or through the sim. That's why I don't think you'll ever see the Fenix on Xbox or anything like that. It was a way for them to get more accurate numbers and realistic flight model feel. You ever tried flying to Antarctica? I have not. We did it in World Flight one year, but I've never done it like on my regular streams, no. Can you buy planes from there? From the marketplace? There's a few decent ones on there, but a lot of them are not very good. Are they still using ProSim? For some of the stuff they are, yes. From the installer? No, it's just for the Fenix. You ever been to Vancouver? I have, multiple times. I love Vancouver. Probably one of my favorite cities in Canada. If you had to choose one aircraft for Microsoft to fly forever, which would you go with? Man, that's a tough question. I don't know, because there's so many airplanes coming out for the sim within the next year. I feel like that's a tough question because there's so many potential great products coming out. I really don't know. Never been further than West Edmonton and never further east than New Brunswick. Damn. Bro, subscribes are stuck around 80K. Try making new content. Hey man, how many subscribers do you have? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering. Just for shits and giggles. Top Gun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, man. Can I just create an account, download the plane from my phone, and then just be able to log into the PC to my account and install it from there? I don't think so, no. What am I stretching on today? I've got some, what is this called? Babysitter. Babysitter. Vape and pineapple lemonade? Mmm, sounds good. I meant maybe doing some crazy stuff on the sim. I'm not interested in that though, man. Like, I don't want to grow my channel based on the 12-year-olds that want to see me do flips in airplanes. That's not who I'm going after, man. That's not my target audience. Feels like summer camp has started early. Hey man, we got the summer camp shirts up. I would agree. I swear I saw you do a barrel roll into GA planes. We have before, yeah. Do you guys remember the time we were flying the DA Robin and I thought it was like an acrobatic plane and I went to go do a flip and everything turned off and broke? Hello, Joe B. Are you home tonight, Joe B? I hope that you are. Joe B's home. Nice. You did your PPL on the Robin DR400, I swear. It was a clockwork plane. I'm pretty sure that's the exact plane I tried to do a barrel roll in, Dougal. Yeah. Do you like Aegean Airlines? I do. Yeah, Georgios. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Have you seen someone use a phone for a yoke? I have not. I can't say I've ever seen that. That may be a new one for me. Gotta show me the Dugga Chug? Nice. Hey, Joby, you gonna bring, you should bring an acoustic guitar with you to Providence. Then I can serenade you with my Blink-182, the only thing I know how to play on guitar, Joby. Or I can be your vocalist. Once sing Kumbaya for Joe B, correct. I already have the E300. Is the MD-11 worth picking up, or are they kind of similar? Nah, completely different. Captain Aviation, completely different. There's a Concorde landing in San Antonio? Jesus. Realism. Yes, Biscoff, I do. Nice. The king is departing. Oh, okay. Self-proclaimed king, I see. Thanks for Nashville recommendations, by the way. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, its scenery's fantastic, Terry. I do agree. I like it. Great music out there, Cap. Hey, man, just getting into the theme. Do you know Italian Brain Rot? I don't. Who's that? Coco and BB, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Still very excited about the FlightFX E145. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. You know FlightFX is going to make a good product, so it should be fun. MD11 is supposed to get a nice art update at some point soon. Their Discord is toxic as hell, though. Yes, it is. Most Discords are, to be honest with you. It's a bunch of 12-year-olds who got nothing better to do than to flame on hardworking developers. I think I can pull it off by buying it from my phone and downloading it to 2020. I don't know if that's going to work, Aiden. I don't know, man. I would say you're better off asking your parents if you can transfer them money and then they can put it on their credit card. I want a proper A320 CEO and X-plane since for the past year, only 320 family have been able to fly as the 319 and 321. Doesn't Tolis make the regular 320 or is it the 320 Neo? Oh, by 2025 is the year for the regional aircraft. 220 Q4 E145. Dude, that'd be incredible. Really would be incredible. No, Eric, I think what he wants to do is he wants to purchase the plane on his phone and then on his computer download the Fenix launcher, an app and stuff. I think that's what he's trying to do. They made the 320 Neo. I tried modding it into CEO, but the KOSP sound pack buzzsaw doesn't work that well with it. Ah, got you. Seatbelt signs are off. You are free to party in the cabin. Can I convince them? Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I personally request some Air Quebec ops in the Q400 drops. Sprinkle in the Quebecois accent for immersion, pretty please. That'd be a good one. Montreal Center, this is Quebec 921. IFR clearance, Quebec City, please. We have some Jolui and some Pepsi on board. Three kilometers north of Chibougamau. Oh man, Montreal to Chibougamau. Dude, I still can't believe we found that on the map that one time. That was just pure irony that we were able to find that, dude. That was perfect. Chibougamau. I didn't even know that existed. Chibougamau. Drew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Chibougamau. I'm back. I heard I missed another troll. Oh, well. A dime a dozen, CST. Dime a dozen over here. They send you the airplane yet, CST? I should walk down Old Montreal blasting this music, rip it a J. I was just in Old Montreal with the fiance in November. Moo is in moo cow. JJ, what's up, man? Captain Delta Dog, have a great day, man. Look at that map. I see Chicago here staffed up, tower and ATIS, midway with ground and ATIS, both combined with departures. Detroit with ground and tower ATIS. It'd be fun spirit op. Yeah, could be. Not yet. Not sure what the delay is, but it's a new developer, so I guess it's a learning curve as well. Yeah, for sure. I hope the plane is good, CST. I hope it's good, man. Hey, Les, are you still around? I don't know if Les is here, but... I need a snack? Raisin Canes. Caniac combo, extra cane sauce. Les is here. Les, when we fly to Providence, do we clear customs in Ottawa before we leave? Or do we clear customs after we land in Providence? Dan and I were talking about this last night. Shaz, thanks so much. 45 months. Appreciate you, man. Says Cap, how was the turn to DFW? Good, man. It's good so far. Cap Delta Dog, 16 months, says back to the salt mines. Thank you, buddy. We clear in Providence. Commercial, yeah, SimCFI. We're not flying commercial. We're flying private. I'm very fancy, in case you didn't know. I have my own private escort. That sounds weird. I have my own private airplane flight to Providence. We're flying down to Providence on Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. Beach Sierra Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. I'm ready for my comms. Hey Les, are you gonna let me do the comms again? I don't think Les has a problem letting me do the comm. Private charter. There you go. Yeah, right, Aiden? Hey, you'll be there? Nice, dude. Very cool. Well, you'll have to come say hello. I don't know what you look like, SimCFI, so you'll have to come say hello. What happens in Providence stays in Providence. Is Providence one of those towns as well? I bought a custom shirt with my name on it. You won't miss me? All right, cool. Sweet. No, not a charter. Part 91, Part 91. They're going to come after me now. Uh-oh. Don't listen to me if anybody's listening. Don't listen to me. What is the most controversial airport you know? Controversial airport? Like scenery developer-wise? It's not a bang bus. Nice. Are we going to vlog it like next year? That's up to Les, to be honest with you. Hey, Les, do you think we can get the cameras recording? I don't know if they'll record the whole time. I think it's a 2.5-hour flight. Les will know more about the actual, like, routing and what we'll be able to do. I mean, he's got all the GoPro mounts and stuff, but I don't know if the cameras will record for that long. Drew. But I think it's about a 2.5 hour flight. They can the tail cam as an extended battery? Damn, we should definitely try and make a video then, Les. We should definitely try and make a video. But we have to clickbait the shit out of it. Can a flight sim streamer fly to Flight Sim Expo on a real airplane? And then if you need me to change anything, if you need me to change the batteries mid-flight, I have no problem going out on the wing. I'll make it happen for us, Les. Real world ops. When he says that we need to make a video, yeah, I mean Les, correct. Correct. The Captain Canada Wing Walker edition, correct. Getting intercepted in a Beechcraft to go into the expo at 9,000 feet. What was our cruise altitude again, Les? And flight time? I think it was 2.5 hours at 9,000 feet. Only cams. Nice. That's not bad. That's going to be fun. I found a babysitter for Henry, or a dog sitter, sorry, for Henry. Real World Sim Pilot lands Cessna at PVD, gone right, the red arrows in the thumbnail. Yes. We can only go to 11K for 30 minutes, so what's the point of going higher? Very true, yeah. Yes, sir. Hopefully the winds are in our favor. Is Henry going to the expo? I wish, man. Nah, he's got a dog sitter for a couple days. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Clearing in the U.S. in a GA plane. Step 1, do not get your IFNP main unless they say step 2, sunglasses off. Step 3, don't worry about the Geiger counters. It's the first time I'm doing this, SimCFI. I've never... Fabian, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I've never flown into the U.S. like as on a private plane before. So I'm curious how all of this is going to go. I'm sure Les has done it, so I'm sure it will be nothing new for him, but... Saw the Flight Sim doc do the Qantas 380 flight a couple months ago that racked up 2 million views on YouTube from LAX to YSSY. Is that the YouTube short? His YouTube shorts are popping off, Aiden. There's some guys, man, some of these Flight Sim content creators, they just get in the algorithm of the YouTube shorts and it just explodes, man. Oh, wait, you don't get out of the airplane? Oh. So wait, you just like sit on the ramp and then they come up to your airplane? Is that how that works? That's kind of weird. I didn't know that. I figured we'd have to like park the airplane, get off the airplane, walk into a building, go through the customs check or whatever, and then go in your Uber or your cab or your drive or whatever. Not unless they tell you to. Interesting. I did not know that. Here's what I think you should do, SimCFI. I think you should rent us all a CRJ. I mean, you're a commercial pilot. You got the money. Don't lie. I think you should rent a CRJ, and we should just pack the CRJ, and then we fly the CRJ to Providence. Yeah? Yeah. I think that works. No, because if you get out and you've stepped into the States illegally, at least that's the advice worked for me. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, if you want to see controversial airports, I post another media channel. Okay, I'll have a look-see after, man. Thank you. When is the expo? June 27th to the 29th. You could put exclamation point FSE in chat. Oh, yep, no problem on that. Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy. Just tell them you'll pay it later. Just, hey, out of confidence, I will pay you later. Make sure that they cover the fuel charges as well. I don't want to know how expensive a fuel bill would be. Ottawa to Providence and back. What's a few days of per diem pay? Exactly. Exactly. They got money. They can afford it. We all know they can. Over under on them saying the Expo 2026 in Vegas. I think it's going to be... I think it's either going to be Vegas or it's going to be Salt Lake City. I think those are the two that are probably going to win. Jet A1, 5 gifted members. My man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, my friend. That is incredibly kind. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Very kind. Who are you talking to, by the way? Almost no one is talking. So, Fabian, there's 2 live streams. You're on the vertical live stream. There's also a live stream on my channel that is the regular kind of layout. There's 200 and something people over on the regular live stream. No, I think tomorrow we're gonna do RSW, Southwest Florida, which just released by Vertical Sim, to Westchester. Westchester. Thank you again, Jet1, for the 5 gifted members, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Reshit, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What's the plan for Monday? I think we're going to be over in Europe. We'll see. You here now? There you go, man. Nice. Where is Westchester? It's in New York. Are you familiar with the YouTuber Citation Max? Maximilian. Teddy Westchester. Who's that? HPN, correct. Somebody said it's on the marketplace. I feel like we've already bought it when we were doing some GA stuff, but I'll have to check. How do you find the music for the streams? It's a website called Epidemic Sounds. It's a paid website service with music, copyright music, but when you've paid, it's obviously not copyright. Hello, Boeing fan. Welcome back. Hope you are well. 250 nautical miles till top. We are 420 away. 420. About 45 minutes. Ooh, we got some nasty storms that are going to hit us at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. Nasty thunderstorm cell coming this way. You know, Microsoft could make moolah by making 2024 into GTA 6 wannabe. Probably good. Hey, got back after eating supper. Welcome back, man. What'd you have? Please share with the classroom what you had for lunch or dinner. How is FSDT SDF? Is that the best Louisville for Microsoft? It is. It's actually really good scenery. Captain Aviation. I would say that it's probably FS Dream Team's best scenery. In my opinion. Yep, that's why I'm stuck at home, not flying and doing marketing documents. Damn, that sucks. I really hope, Les, that the weather's not going to be like this when, you know, when it comes time for the flight down to Providence. I'd be pretty cheesed. I'm really looking forward to that, man. I think it's going to be really cool flying privately down to the U.S. Never done it, never thought I would do it either, so. Gonna buy the DFW scenery for 45 CAD. Is it worth it? No, please don't. Do not support them. Meh, we'll dodge the thunderstorms. True. Now, at least in June, the weather is a little bit more, you know, it's not that spring rain, all that garbage coming up, so, yeah. Fingers crossed. Shit, you remember that time, Les, when we flew to, where did we go? Was it last summer or the summer before? We went for the burgers. Where was that place? I don't know why I can't think of it. You know exactly where I'm talking about. Aurelia, thank you. You remember how everything was clear and then on the way back, they were popping up out of nowhere? And then we had the deviation all the way around and then we had to shoot the RNAV coming in? That was cool, man. That was fun. Literally dipping and dodging all these storms. And the Porter plane that was landing as well, they were doing the same. Everybody was dodging the storms. Cap, do you think flying online is more fun than being an actual pilot? No. I think the dream would be to be the real pilot, right? Let's be real. But flying VATSIM and online is, you know, pretty damn cool as well. We got absolutely rocked around on that flight back, too. Les is over there. We're going through some crazy turbulence. Les is like, whee! And I'm like, get me off this airplane right now. Get me off. It's like a roller coaster. You're doing Speedbird ops in the 350-1000 Heathrow to Doha. Nice. Imagine if ATC can go offline IRL. Yeah, that wouldn't work very well. Did you guys see the news report saying that there was only one person managing Newark the other day, or a couple weeks ago? One person, one ATC controller, was doing everything ground, tower, departures, arrivals. Sharklet Ops tomorrow? Monday. Tomorrow we're looking at new scenery. Monitor Unicom 1228. Check your CTAF. Probably practiced on VATSIM. Yes. Had a 60-second blackout as well at Newark. Dude, that's just insane. Why does the emoji guy look like Ab Canada? I know, right? Yeah, that's pretty wild, man. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. Like, especially Newark, man. Like, that airport is busy. Busy. Grant!
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet
Thanks so
that
much, my friend.
dog?
Appreciate you.
Grant Glossop donated $4.99. Love the streams, Cap. Also, have you seen the new Orb Cattle previews?
I have. Orb Cattle? Thank you, Amy. Yes, I've seen the Orb Cattle previews. Yes, I have seen them. Looking really good, man. I was actually looking at them this morning before I went live. Yeah, pretty cool. Will you dual start the scenery? Jesus. Grant, thanks for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Thank you, man. Orb Cattle. Do you think the PMDG 100 will be better than the Felis? I have no clue. Can I ask you a question, Shaq? And I genuinely mean this. I'm not being sarcastic. I genuinely mean this. Why do people care so much if one product is better than another product in a different simulator? I'm genuinely curious, because it's not only you, Shaq. I see it everywhere I go. People are always trying to compare, you know, an X-Plane product to a Microsoft product. I just, like, to me, it just doesn't make sense trying to compare one sim to another sim, but also two completely different developers, right? Like, I could understand the argument being like, hey, Felis is making a plane in Microsoft. Do you think it'll be as good as his product in X-Plane? It's just one thing that I didn't like, there's still, like, people, there was a guy in here earlier that was screaming about how much better the Tolus Airbus products are better than Fenix products. And it's like, brother, like, how did you, like, first of all, how did we come to that conclusion, like, other than your personal, you know what I mean? But I'm genuinely curious why people, it's almost like they try to justify, I don't know if it's trying to justify something or if it's trying to cause an uproar or I don't know. I'm genuinely curious, and please don't take this, I'm not trying to be an asshole, I'm not calling you out, I'm not singling you out. I'm genuinely curious why people try and compare product, like, all the time people are trying to compare them with one another. And I'm genuinely curious. Shaq just likes to stir the pot. He gets off on it. I've seen him do it in other streams too. Well, I mean, maybe he is. I'm not trying to be a dick right now. It's a genuine question. I want to know. Like, I just genuinely would like to know the reasoning behind it. Like, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not agreeing. I just genuinely want to know the reasoning behind it. You think it's called choice supportive bias? Maybe. But, like, how is anybody even going to know the answer to that question? Like, the PMDG 100 is, like, we're probably months away. But I'm just genuinely curious. Like, is it something that happens... Like, is it something that's happening in the Microsoft... Or is it something that's happening in the flight sim community because others see people doing it? So they just kind of, like... I just don't know what, like, even if it was or even if it wasn't, I don't understand the purpose. Like, it's obviously two completely different sales bases, right? Like, I don't think people that own the Felis are going to run over to Microsoft to buy the PMDG or vice versa. You know what I mean? I'm just genuinely, like, I see it all the time, and it's one of those things that I never understood. I get asked all the time, Cap, is this better than this? Or is this product better than that product? Or is this better in X-Plane or better in Microsoft? Like, I feel nobody really has the true answer to that, because I feel like it just comes down to personal preference at that point, right? Cap, how do you get the green name tags? That's for being a member on the channel. So you can be a member for $2 a month for business class or $5 a month as first class. Coping? Yeah, maybe. People want to validate that they spend their money on if they the thing they bought wasn't as good as they feel they regret it, so they need to flame the other things to make their decisions feel like it's correct. There's definitely some of that as well. Now, I don't think that's what Shaq was trying to do. I think Shaq was... Well, I'm giving Shaq the benefit of the doubt. I'm assuming that he was genuinely curious which one I think is going to be better. I think one, isn't the Felis the 747-200? Now, I'm not a 747 Classic guy, so I wouldn't really know the differences between a 100 or a 200. But PMDG is doing the 747-100, which I feel is even more basic and bare bones than the 200, but I don't know. It's one of those things of just, yeah. Why not compare it though? Well, I just don't see the I don't know what the comparison would be for. As I mentioned, right, JR? Like, two completely different simulators, two completely different developers. Even if there were comparisons, what are the comparisons even made for? There's really nothing to compare. One is for X-Plane, one is for Microsoft. That's where the comparison ends. You know what I mean? Like, what are we comparing? Are we comparing systems? Because I think we know PMDG is going to nail the systems. Are we comparing visuals? Well, we know PMDG is going to do a great job with the visuals. Sounds? Okay, sure. I know the Felis has incredible sounds, but X-Plane has, like, native F-mod support. So, yeah. Do you have any plane models? I have too many. I have way too many. Isn't the 747 100 and 200 only difference the fuselage? I have no clue. You might be right on that one. I remember the 100 being pretty short and, like, stubby, isn't it? That's what she said. But I'm not quite sure. Like I said, I don't know enough about the 747. Especially the classics. And somebody mentioned, I wish they did the 400. I know that the 400 is coming, but yeah. X-Plane has better physics and Microsoft has better graphics. There, point settled. Yeah, but people would even argue with that one, man, to be honest with you. People would even argue on that one. You have real-world pilots that prefer flying Microsoft with the Fenix because it's more accurate than the Tolus or whatever offerings are in X-Plane. That's what I'm saying, man. I really, truly feel it's completely subjective. There is no right or wrong answer. There just isn't. That's why I think this whole debate of which sim is better, or X-Plane flies infinitely times better, or Microsoft, it's completely up to the user. You know what I mean? I just heard chicharrone. Personally, think that friendly debates between two products are sometimes okay. As long as things can stay friendly, Andre, but if there's anything that I've learned in the flight sim industry is that's not possible. It's just not possible. People, it may start off friendly and it may start off as a casual conversation, but about 2 to 3 minutes into it and it's just boom. You know what I mean? Yeah. I flew the Cherokee IRL. I tried the Just Flight PA-28 Warrior in 2024 and X-Plane 12. It feels way better in 2024. I think it's because Just Flight put more work into the 24 version. Yeah, I mean, there's there's so many dynamics, right, Shaq, that come to it as well. It could be the joystick sensitivities, there's so many variables that can get dialed into it, you know? Cap's going to be at the Expo and all the Microsoft wearing X-Plane gear are going to be like, that's him, attack! I promise you, it's not like that, man. There are a few. For those of you that remember Houston, I got called out. Dude, we went to a barbecue restaurant. I don't know if anybody's in chat watching the stream that was there and witnessed it. But I got called out. We went in Houston, we went to a barbecue restaurant, and this guy pulled me over and he's like, Cap, man. He's like, do you know how many thousands of dollars I spent on X-Plane because of you, and now you don't even use it anymore? You use Microsoft. And now he was friendly. It was a friendly discussion, but it was one of those. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Shaq, again, man, I find flying GA in both sims is just not a very good experience. It's not true to life. Obviously not, but I find general aviation planes in both Microsoft and X-Plane to be way too oversensitive. Just had a quick dinner. It was great. What did you have? Please share with the classroom. What did you have, and did you bring us any to try? Am I going to get chase plane? Maybe. Down the line, we'll see. Currently, it does not support any type of head tracking, so that makes it a little bit difficult. Man, look at the views down there. Beautiful. I like X-Plane for its freeware scenery and planes. Everything else about it sucks. Ah. P-Thibs, this is some great music today. Got a job offer to do contracting, but I'm super unsure about the company, and to leave a 9-year position is going to be a tricky one. Ooh, yeah, so far that is. Best of luck with that decision, my friend. I had 4 hot dogs, 2 buffalo, 2 cheese, all with ketchup, mustard, curly fries as well. Unfortunately, there was not enough to go around. Sharing is caring, but could not be achieved. Nice. Does sound good. Is PMDG partnering with Captain Sim for the 7-4? No. Do some JetBlue ops out of the new Duncan livery? That's tomorrow, Drew. Yeah. Were you around earlier, Drew? Did you hear me say that? That's the plan tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we're going to check out some new scenery from Vertical, and we're going to fly the JetBlue Duncan livery. I'm looking forward to it. Well, that's the plan for tomorrow, Drew. Now you know. New scenery from Vertical? Yeah, it just dropped, man. RSW, Southwest Florida. It just dropped. It's out on Contrail as of this afternoon. 320 is a beauty-looking plane. Yeah. 350 or 777, which one should I get? They're both good. I think you'll have fun with both. You about to get in some air fryer ops for dinner? Nice. America runs on Duncan. As somebody that doesn't really eat donuts or drink coffee, I can officially say I do not run on Duncans. But I'm willing to try Duncans. There's a Duncans really close to the Airbnb in Providence. So we may have to get some Duncans. Hey, Owls, do you have the plane yet? What's going on over there? You're supposed to be live in an hour and a half from now. 2 hours from now. I messed up my time. Chase plane is good, but it's annoying how it treats every variant engine type of the same plane as a separate model. You can import your views, but the keybinds don't carry over. That would be a pain in the ass. Not even gonna lie. 777-200ER was mentioned. Ah, got you. Turn on sim rate? No. Much like other franchises, Duncan has gone downhill. I'm more of a Krispy Kreme fan. Dude, Krispy Kreme slaps. their original glazed donut should be criminally illegal because of how good it is. I could eat a 12 pack of Krispy Kreme donuts like it's nothing. And that's disgusting. Cooper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. That is not safe for anybody's consumption. The shits. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure after that one they'll be there. Yeah. Especially knowing my terrible stomach. Krispy Kreme donuts may crack a tooth. Or make you lose them. You can eat 50 glazed donuts under 10 minutes? Dude, you're puking for sure. There's no way. You're puking. Dual engine start? Yeah, you better. You better dual engine start, or I'm unsubscribing, owls. I don't have time for this shenanigans. The GE90's best engine. Rolls-Royce are good too. Dual engine start, not a big thing. Excuse me, Mr. Major Mark? It's a very big thing. I take that shit seriously. I'm flying the 310 right now on Microsoft. Nice. Man, look at those views out there. Anybody know what this mountain range is called? I ate one glazed. I could 2 bite a glazed donut from Krispy Kreme. 2 bite, no problem. Maybe even 1 bite. 2 bite, no problem. Is there any way that you can animate this avatar so when your mouth moves when you talk? We're working on it. Daniel did some investigating. Apparently it's not easy. Dual engine start not in my company SOP. Is that what you're just going to say from now on, Mark? SOP! SOP! Do you know what SimCFI told me? He said that you can dual start the RJ engines. Is that true, chat? He told me next time I fly the Aerosoft CRJ that I have to dual engine start. Do you know how to update the nav database in the Zebo 7.3? I think you have to manually do it through Navigraph. Manual download. I'd like to see a dual start Cessna 152. Correct. Major Mark with the $5 donation. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hello, Stormtrooper.
Major
Welcome
Mark
back.
donated $5. _CPT unable _ _CPT unable _CPT unable.
_CPT unable. No floaties to you, Major Mark. Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Through Navigraph? Yes. You'd have Navigraph in order to update the AirAC. I can eat 2 Krispy Kreme glazed like it's cotton candy. Not wrong. Not wrong. Cap, when people say 6-7 is when they got 67% on the exam or work, and when people reach the number 6 and then 7 on Kahoot or look at a question, or when the class average got correct. I am so confused by that, Gamer Matthias. I'm sorry, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. I had Duncan when I was down in Florida a month ago, mid as hell, yeah. Can we do a food poll? A food poll of what? If you stretch first, how much Chick-fil-A are you destroying? So Matthew, the first time I went to Chick-fil-A when it opened here, I hadn't eaten all day. I'll tell you my order exactly. I got a spicy deluxe combo with regular fries, large lemonade. I then got a grilled club sandwich, grilled club, whatever the hell they call it. I then got 3 spicy tenders and 8 chicken nuggets, and I ate it all. Chase, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just hit 900 hours, 600 to go till Envoy. Nice. Very cool, man. Cap, where you live, is it expensive every 4 season? Yes, this is Canada. Stop making me hungry. Oh, man. I might have one less sub. Owls. What are you doing over there? Nothing compared to my Western bacon, fries, and cheese sauce, and bacon on some sodas. The bacon soda? I've seen that before. The bacon sodas. Eesh. Carl's Jr.? No, Carl's Jr. is not good. I'm sorry. Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr., that is not good food. No way, Jose. I'm going with Dave's, Tyson. Dave's. Cam Canada mukbang? A mukbang? That's what I did. 12-piece grilled nugget, spicy sandwich, and 3 tenders and fries, and a Sunjoy. Ooh, baby. Dave's first thing I did at Expo. Where? In Vegas? Did they have a Dave's hot chicken in Vegas, Owls? That shit slaps, dude. Dave's sauce? Mmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Carl's Jr. I could live without it. If you're on Facebook, my wife and I run a cafe and have some amazing food posted. Ooh, that's cool, Larry. You and Mike went the second I got to the Rio. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We did In-N-Out a lot in Vegas. Did a lot of In-N-Out. We did Dave's Hot Chicken when we were in LA for World Flight. Worst fast food establishment on earth is Burger King? Not true. Not true at all. The Whopper meal? Come on, man. That shit slaps. Whopper with cheese? Slaps. Don't care. Better than McShits. I mean, yeah, it's mid, but, I mean, it's not the worst. Cap, didn't you get sick at One Expo from eating excessive In-N-Out? No, that was in Houston when we went for the Mexican food. Went for the Mexican food. I got sick as hell, dude. That's the reason why its nickname is Jack in the Crack. Oh, man. I have a feeling that Burger King hatred is very country dependent, like A&W Canada versus the US. True. Yeah. You hate McDonald's? I mean, I don't hate it, but it's trash food. It's not good food. I had COVID during Vegas, yes. Yeah, dude. That Saturday night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday in Vegas was not good. That was rough, man. A&W onion rings used to be good when they were hand-battered in store. Now they're just frozen shit, and they all stick together. Half-cooked clumps of fucking onion and breading. Nah, they're trash. They used to be good. A&W onion rings were special. Now they're trash. Just like everything. Everything's going to shit. Everything's getting more expensive and everything's getting shittier. You don't like Rotten Roddies? That's what my mom used to call it growing up, Skymaster. Mary Brown's is delicious. Hey, Dom, have you tried the new Hot Honey Mary Brown sandwich? I tried it a couple weeks ago with a buddy of mine. We had to hit up the dispensary, and they had a Mary Brown's. Great location, by the way. They had a Mary Brown's right beside the dispensary, so we went and got a Hot Honey. Man. Didn't I get sick after World Flight? No, I wasn't sick after World Flight, Sisty. Nope. No, sir. I just got COVID in Vegas. The COVID in Vegas. Nate, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Get a 12-piece grilled nugget at Chick-fil-A, pour a spicy sweet sriracha sauce packet in there, shake the container, and then eat it. Ooh, yeah, that sounds incredible. Your mom works at Sky Chefs. She brings me some airport food every day, like Air Canada onion rings. Interesting. I mean, it is not the best CST, but definitely not as bad as some other people. Sounds good, Aiden. McShits, that's the name goes for Taco Bell. Throne has already been taken. Maybe. See, we don't have a ton of Taco Bell up here in Canada. Like, it's not like it is in the States. It's not massive the way that it is in the States. There are a few Taco Bells, but our Taco Bells here are attached with KFC. It's KFC Taco Bell here. And even then, some don't even have the Taco Bell one. What do we have up here that slaps? Mary Brown's chicken is good. Harvey's is another one that's Canadian. Harvey's is burgers. I feel like they've gone downhill as well, but they're still okay. Who else do we have, chat, that's only Canadian? Can you turn on the rat in the Phoenix? You can. I'm not going to, but you can. Fat Bastard Burrito is still here, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Gamer Matthias. Appreciate it. Just ate some Taco Bell and other completely unrelated news. I'll be back in a few minutes. Jesus. Where in Ottawa can you get the best poutine? Good question. Probably some chip truck on the side of the road. Not a restaurant, not at an establishment, just some like truck on the side of the road. Probably got the best poutine. Anywhere that makes their own, like hand cuts their own fries and makes their own gravy, you know it's going to be good. If you ever see a place putting frozen fries in the deep fryer for a poutine, you know it's not going to be good. Those need to be fresh fries. Mexico Center's on. Nice. I've had Air Canada pretzels, yeah. New York fries. Do you know what's actually really good at New York fries, Dan? They're hot dogs. They're unreal. Yeah, McDonald's poutine, Wendy's poutine, that's all garbage. What's your favorite A320 hydraulic sound? The PTU. No, it's poutine. It's not Putin. It's poutine. Give me some poutine. New York pizza slaps. Dude, I am so excited to go to New Haven to get the pizza. I'm so excited. Sally's Upbeats. Have you ever tried Jack in the Box taco? No. I almost did when we were in Houston, Matthew, but my better judgment came through. You know what, Boeing fan? I don't think that they do dual engine starts very often. I don't think most airlines would do a dual engine start. Also got to try Jersey Mike's. Ooh, I've heard good things about Jersey Mike's.
Can I pet that dog?
Davis!
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Davis Abbott donated $4.99.
This guy, man.
In Tampa, people leave their loofah and their poutine hanging out.
Well, lucky for you, you're in Tampa. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. While eating a public sub. Nice. British Airways did that and American Airlines. Interesting. I mean, I've personally never seen a dual engine start. Personally. I feel like it's a rarity. 1266. Is this Mexico Control? Who is this? Centro Mexico. Mexico Center. Mexico Center. Oh, my push-to-talk has stopped working. I need to relaunch the client. Oh, and Henry's making a lot of noise. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you, buddy. As always. Jesus, Henry.
Joe, descend via Daran 3 Alpha to 17,000, QNH Mexico 3020.
Alright, descend by the Daran 3 Alpha arrival to 17,000, copy out from 3020 for Volaris 80.
Mako Control, very good evening, Volaris 801, flight level 340.
Volaris 801, Mexico Center, good afternoon, radar contact 24 miles north from Nadya, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, Volaris 801, thank you.
Buenos dias, Mexico Center, American 393, level 360.
Oh, buenos dios.
American 393, Mexico Center, good afternoon, radar contact 8 miles west.
Want to go to the gym, but I
Nadya,
slept too long.
level 360.
Gee, what the fuck is this guy doing, Henry, man? Do not do any more dual engine starts unless it's a single engine start. Main reason most airlines don't do a dual startup is because it adds more pull to the jet tug on the pushback. Yeah, I would think normally they probably do this dual start after the tug has been pushed.
American 393, radar contact, maintain 360. American 393, Mexico.
What platform did you get Microsoft on? Steam.
American
What flight sim do you
394,
recommend for
Mexico
mobile
Center,
and
good
PC?
afternoon, radar contact 10 miles
For
from Pomelo,
mobile,
maintain
probably
flight level
X-Plane Mobile. For
340.
PC, probably Microsoft.
Mexico Center, American 1065, heavy, flight level 380.
American 1065, heavy, Mexico Center, good afternoon, radar contact 23 miles northwest from Nadya, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain 380, American 1065.
México, con información Whiskey a bordo, listos a vía Ixon 1 Bravo.
Volaris 144, desciendo vía Ixon 1 Bravo a 14,000 pies, QNH Guadalajara 3007.
Recibido, descendemos Ixon 1 Bravo para 14,000 y QNH Guadalajara 3007 para Volaris 144. Ahora libre de mal tiempo de volar directo a Ixon.
Volaris 144, recibido, vuelo directo a Ixon.
Infinite Flight is probably the best mobile sim in my opinion. Don't you have to pay a bunch of money though for Infinite Flight? They have a very, like, don't they have like a crazy pricing model? I think. I've never used it, but...
Volaris 800, proceed direct Almi, descend 14,000.
Firestorm, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I think I want to change my YouTube to Fighter Jet F-14 Tomcat. Sure. Flamingo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Aiden, he's calling you.
Oh, was that for Volaris 800?
Volaris 800, proceed direct Almi, descend 14,000.
Sorry about that. Proceed direct Almi, descend maintain 14,000 for Volaris 800.
Hey, there you go, Davis. Those will be nice. Keep that sun out. Nice. Oh, third YouTube crash of the day today. Feel like it's been getting better. It hasn't crashed 1,800 times today. Welcome to Luton. Who's that guy that played the prank? Remember that? He played the prank. He put like welcome to Luton or something under the approach path into a different airport.
Logical Center, good afternoon.
96 out right now? You.
Chipping info of 340. Volaris 125 Mexico Center, good afternoon. Radar contact 35 miles northwest from Nadya, maintain flight level 340.
I don't know, boys. We'll see, man. About to pick up RSW? Nice. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. We'll be flying in tomorrow. Flying out, sorry, tomorrow. You have to wait 12 days till it changes. Got you. These Mexican dudes playing in the back, I like. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Where's Owls and CST? Did you guys get the plane yet? Isn't it like 5 a.m. in like China? Aren't the developers Chinese of that CSS? Nerp. You ain't getting it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. People would be so scared if there was an airplane trails that marked, how do I land? How are you, Cap House? Henry in the farm? I'm doing well, man. Henry's good. Farm's good. I was out there yesterday. I broke the lawnmower, but her dad fixed it this morning. To be fair, I didn't break it. I had to put a new belt on the mower yesterday, and I might have tightened something too much, and something might have seized. But he was able to get a new part and put it on, so we're good. If not today, then it is what it is, not holding my breath. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty late in the day. I'm just bugging you guys now.
Buenas tardes, November 1088 November.
It is not Biscoff. Nope, I broke the lawnmower. A really good 737-200 classic with the gravel kits. That could be fun. I still miss flying the Fly J-Sim 722, man. Or 732, sorry. That's an incredible plane. The CSS team is Russian? Oh, I thought they were Chinese for some reason.
November 108, Juliet November. Autorizado a Cancún vía...
We need the Majestic Q400 and the A320. Yes, we do. They live and work in the UAE, though? Okay, gotcha. Welcome back, Tyson. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you, dude. Yeah, apparently it still hasn't received like a compatibility update, Shaq, for X-Plane 12, which is a little weird.
JJ Stevens donated 10 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Also SU3 beta, you can now download all content. Nice, no more streaming, you'll drink to that cap.
The hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. No more streaming broken sceneries and airplanes. Huge no floaties to you, JJ. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
American 389er, Mexico Center, good afternoon.
Flight just has health issues, sadly, so he's slow to update it. Gotcha.
From Nadya, maintain flight level 320.
What's the rumors? I'm hearing that Asobo and Microsoft won't be at the expo now and pulled out. Well, I don't think you can pull out if you never planned on attending. I don't think they ever had the intention of going this year, to be honest with you, Mav. I don't think it was ever in the schedule. But it is a little bit weird considering how big they went in 2024, doing the whole like rooftop party thing and yeah. There you go, Matthew. Great news. Great news. Yeah, I don't ever remember Microsoft confirming that they would be at the expo. I think maybe everybody's just assuming they would be at the expo because they were there in Vegas last year. And I guess they were there in Houston as well, 2022. 2023, whenever the hell Houston was.
After all means cleared, ILS Yankee runway 05 right at the Hudson transition for Polaris 630.
Yeah, it's a weird one, Mav. I would agree with you.
Checking in flight level 320.
Now, the big question is, Mav, were they at FS Weekend in Lillestad? Was Microsoft there? I'd be curious to know if they were. If anybody was in Lillestad for FS Weekend, was Microsoft there as well? Do I use Auto FPS? I do not, Fabian, no.
Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Air Canada 993.
Correct, Air Canada, yeah.
American 2350.
I said if anybody was at FS Weekend in Lillestad, I wonder if Microsoft was there. Maybe they're just not doing events this year, Mav. I don't know. Maybe with the release of the sim, they're too busy hard at work. I don't know. Maybe they don't have anything like crazy new to showcase and share, so they've just decided to not be there. I don't know. It's a weird one. Hey, Gap, hope you're doing good. Flying to Denver on United 738, no VATSIM for this one. Hey, nice, Tango. Very cool. Enjoy your flight, man.
GMCDH donated 10 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Okay, so you broke the flight sim on Thursday, your main income stream, and then the lawnmower on Friday. I love my game.
I know. I'm just breaking all kinds of things, GMC. Not a good time. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Cap, do you know if the Glide Slope Pro Miami scenery is trustworthy from the Microsoft Marketplace? That's the creator that took over for BM World, if you don't remember. Well, it's not who took over. It's the same developer. They just rebranded. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I think it is the best Miami option, but that doesn't make it much better, you know? feel like they should still at least a small booth and have all the money that they're making. The Sim Update 2 and 3 beta is a lot better in place now than before. Hey man, I agree. I agree. I can't speak for Microsoft. I don't know why. I'm just trying to give reasons of maybe why they wouldn't be there, but yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue, my amigo. All right, friends, airplane is yelling at us. Let's enter some descent data. Let's go and pull the weather here for Mexico City. Winds are showing 360 at 7 mile visibility. So 360 at 7. We'll plug that in. Good. Michael, thank you very much for your business class subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. Providence, that's why. I mean, that could be that as well. Yep. 30, 19, and 31 degrees. 31.9. Nope. The temperature's 30,000 degrees, chat. No. 3,000 degrees. 30, 19, and 31.
Michael A. Smith donated $10.
Michael, thank you so much as well, man. Becoming a member and donating 10 smackaroons. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Michael. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for becoming part of the green team, and thank you very much for your support of the channel. Extremely kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's all done. That's all good. We're planning for the ILS 5, which means our minimum, thankfully we're flying 7566. Could you imagine if we were flying Boeing and we had to manually put that in? 7566. Good. On a good note, after 3 absolute crap rounds of golf, I finally got back on track today with my swing. Nice. Very good news. Expect the ILS Yankee. I've got the Zulu, but I don't think there's very much difference between the Zulu and the Yankee. Actually, it's a little bit different. Alright, I'm going to change that to the ILS Yankee. ILS Yankee 05 right via Octen. Insert. Alright, nothing changes. We're all still good. And our descent is in 35 miles. Good. Heard the 777X is already on certification test, speaking of Boeing. Good news. Hopefully soon, Airbus. I think I have a video coming tonight. I think we have our first short coming tonight. We'll wait and see. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes. That's my Henry. Good boy, I'll take you for a nice big walk after.
800, 8 miles from runway 05, ready service is terminated. Contact tower 118.55.
Alright, over to tower 118.55, Volaris 800, thanks for HC, and have a great rest of your day. Adios.
You too, adios, amigo.
Adios, amigo. Today? Yes, today, this evening, yes. On your bed. Good boy. On your bed. On your bed. Good boy. What are the shorts going to be? Takeoffs, landings, funny moments. All that fun stuff. Alright, 21 miles till top of drop, friends. What's our received messages? I think we're... yeah, no ADC required. We're on time. Everything's looking good. Sweet. There we go, chat. Airport's about 80 miles in front of us. Remember the altitude The airport's at about 7,300 feet, so we're looking good there. What is transition altitude? It is 18.5. I think that's set correctly in here as well. 18.5. I'm going to put 18.5. Nope, 185. There we go. All right, cool. Descent is 17 miles out, chat. Joe C, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Been trying to figure out the descent page on the FMC and the 7.3. Might have to check out your videos flying the PMDG. Yeah, super easy, Tango.
American 1065 Heavy. Descend via Daran 3 Alpha to 17,000, QNH 3020.
I can imagine I'm the 777X in the sim. Hopefully PMDG makes a variant of it. That'd be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty cool.
393, proceed direct Almis, descend 14,000.
When radar altimeter takes over 5,000 EGL, I'm not sure.
Volaris 144, 16 millas, final pista 29 derecha, viento calma, autorizado a aterrizar.
An iFly 777X? Maybe, I don't know.
American 393, proceed direct Almis, descend 14,000.
We're currently direct Almis down to 14,000, American 393.
Right, thanks.
Consider Volaris 801, we're showing ready for top of descent, please.
Volaris 801, descend via Daran 3 Alpha to 17,000, QNH 3020.
Alright, the Daran 3 Alpha to 17,000 for Volaris 801. Alright, 17,000. Start our descent now, friends. There we go. We'll make sure our seatbelt signs are on. Beautiful. And we are looking good. Starting our descent, friends. Starting our descent. The Daran 3 Alpha. It looks like he's sending people direct Almis, so he's cutting out that hole.
American 394.
We'll see what he does here for us. Any Lufthansa ops soon? Maybe, we'll see. Hey, Cap, you plan to visit some African countries? I know there might be something out of the blue with the little act. I not think it might be a new adventure for you and your fans. Could be fun, Nicholas, for sure. Yeah. Let's get this butter, hopefully. Landing in Mexico City can be a little bit of a challenge because of the high elevation. But regardless, it should be a fun one for sure. Looking forward to it. I missed a discontinuity in my flight, but luckily it means a shortcut. Hey, there you go. Hey, Kaiser, let's chill out, man. This is a flight sim stream, dude. I mean, the 350 is unable to dual start engines as they're too big and too much air is needed for dual start.
Proceed direct Almis, descend 14,000.
Proceed direct Almis, and we'll descend 14,000 for Volaris 801. Alright, direct Almis, insert, good, and 14,000 on the altitude, good. Beautiful. High elevation and poor air quality, exactly. Flap 3, nah, this airplane acts really weird on flaps 3 for me, man. I just go full flaps. You hacked this channel and I'm destroying this dude's life. Well, my friend, I think that you should probably also get a life. I'm sorry to say that. If you have fun hacking people's YouTube channels and going into their subscriptions and posting racial comments, I think you need more than Jesus. I'll just leave it at that. Speaking of butting, my hardest landing once was a negative 600 foot per minute. I blame the game lagging. Nah. Benny, what's up, man? 41 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you, my amigo. Appreciate you, Benny. 41 months. Thank you, buddy. 7 more months and you're going to have your 4-year badge. Nah.
American 1065, proceed direct Almis descend 14,000.
Direct to Almis down.
But in Mexico it's pronounced Jesus.
American 1065.
You could sell stuff out of vans and still be more respected. Exactly.
American 3904, position unrestricted to 14,000, QNH 3020.
Down to 14,000, American.
PMD 777 and 777 coming next week to 24. Yes. The internet certainly brings out the best of people. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hiding behind their computers in mommy's basement.
After Almis, clear ILS Yankee runway 05 right.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Austin transition.
Roger, after Almis, clear ILS Yankee 05 right, clear the Austin transition, American 393.
Man, the views out here are beautiful. Hey, how do you know where I'm hiding? It's just a guess. Just a guess. It wasn't a for sure.
3904, turn right, heading 180.
Right 180, American 394.
I saw XP's 2024 crash twice. That's a good reason why I'm not flying 2024. Correct. Still not stable. Should fly into Monterey. We've done it before, Biscoff. Beautiful scenery. We need to come back and just do some Volaris ops in Mexico. There's some stunning scenery over here, man. I love flying into Tijuana as well, TJ. Go check out the Hong Kong Club.
American 389er, turn right, heading 200 for space.
Get to spend Christmas in Mexico this year. Nice. Very cool, Tyson. That'll be fun, dude. All right, friends, descending through 23,000 feet on our way down to 14.
Physical center, Volaris 125, 17 miles off from Papa Drop.
I love XP, but let's face it, he has issues no matter what sim he uses. His issues are most likely self-induced. Yeah, I think it's something to do with his like file structure, the way that his sims are installed or something. Because you are correct. He,
Sorry, Volaris 125.
I feel like more than likely he's running into issues than having like a nice, smooth flight experience. Debating between pizza or something better. Blaze Pizza, Dan.
301 better. Volaris 125.
You'll have to consider that one as well, Eduardo. Yeah.
American 394, proceed direct Darren.
Dark Darren, American 394, thanks.
I knew you were going to say Blaze. You knew it was coming, Mr. Barry.
And American 394, confirm you said unrestricted descent, or do you want to follow those restrictions?
American 394, unrestricted to 14,000.
Thank you.
Beautiful mountain range it is. Looks so nice, man. I'm getting freezing on touchdown in 2020. Trying to Google solutions. Never used to happen. Anyone have any ideas? There might be something in your community folder, Brett, that's causing it.
American 389er, turn right heading 230 for spacing and descend flight level 200.
All right, chat. 3019 on the QNH. 3019 is in. Good. We're going to get some auto brake low. We'll arm our ground spoilers. This is 2020. Microsoft 2020. Which still looks absolutely fantastic in my mind. All right, friends, and that's going to do it for our playlist today. Wonderful tunes to and from Mexico. We'll get invested in our approach now. Fully invested. Remember the high elevation, so everything comes in a little bit quicker here.
Volaris 801, after Almis, cleared ILS Yankee runway 05 right, octane transition.
Right after Almas cleared the ILS Yankee 05 right. Volaris 801. Right, so we're cleared on the ILS. Do we have... I thought we had more... We have tower online, 1855. So we'll get that ready to go, because I'm sure he'll send us over to tower. Good. 5,000 feet. I think our speed restriction is coming in now as well. What was the playlist name? It was honestly just a Mexican playlist on Epidemic Sounds.
Mexico Center, American 2350, about 5 miles from the top drop. I'd like to start down.
American 2350, turn right heading 230, descend and maintain flight.
I use add-on manager, tried to empty the folder. If I run 2020 and close it in 2020 again, it doesn't happen. It's so weird, looking like maybe complete reinstall. Alright, sweet. We're back, friends. Do you use FS Realistic? I do, yes. And you can get my profile. Yep, go to the profile cloud. You will see it there. Alright, chat. Now, we're cleared on the approach. Approach takes us to 8,900 feet. Alright. Continue the descent. 8,900 feet. Really going to have to watch our speed here, chat. Approach mode has been activated. I'm going to get some speed brakes out, because we want to keep on descending. Keep her going. Get our LS switch turned on.
American 1065 heavy, after Almis, cleared ILS Yankee runway 05 right, octane transition.
After Almis, we're cleared the ILS Yankee 105
very cool.
right, octane transition.
Landing elevation, I believe, is 7,300 feet.
American 3903, 8 miles from...
Yeah, about 7,300 feet. 7,297.
Contact tower 118.55.
Speed check, flaps 1. Spoilers in. Actually, we're going to keep them out a little bit. Keep that descent going. Got an 80 foot per minute right in the touchdown zone. Nice. A little bit of a crosswind right now as well. Right. We're perfect in the gear down and flap 2 range, so we're looking good now. Try and grease the shit out of it. I'll do my best.
American 2350, proceed direct Danan, maintain flight level 200.
Alright, left direct there, and then we'll maintain flight level 200, American 2350.
I'm actually going to go speed check flaps 2. So we can really get some drag.
Clear to acknowledgement 1,000. Volaris 135.
A little bit bumpy. Watch my descent right now. We're right on the barber pole.
American 389er, proceed direct altitude in 14,000.
Glide slope's coming in. All right, we can really shallow that descent out now.
American 350.
We can also go gear down.
In 14,000, QNH 3019er.
Alright, direct Almas down to 14,000, American T350.
All right, very nice, John. Very nice. Let's arm our localizer.
Volaris 801, 8 miles, final runway 05, right, services terminated, contact tower 118.55.
11855, thank you for the ATC and have a great afternoon. Ciao, amigo.
You too, adios, amigo. Volaris 15.
All right, 1855, good. Chill on that descent rate a little bit, good. Ground spoilers can go in and armed finally, good. Speed check flaps 3, good. And we are looking good, friends. Nice to have a good evening, Volaris 801 ILS Yankee 05 right. Speed check flaps full. Arm approach. Continue approach, Volaris 801. Alrighty, friends, fully configured. We'll start the recording. So don't mess that up. And we are 5 miles. 5 miles. Do you see a runway? I don't. I'm starting to see a runway. Very bumpy right now, too.
Mexico Tower, when you have a moment, Volaris 800, was it just me, or did he hit the some of the buildings there and kind of like bounce 5 times before he laid down the runway?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Right, looks like we're going to vacate on Echo.
Building, and then he bounced really heavy. It looks like there's going to go around. He bounced a couple more times.
All right, just cam is going on. Sounds are going up. We got to wait for our landing clearance, but my airplane.
American 393, what are you?
73, trying to vacate on the backtrack.
1,000.
Checked.
They'll just go back. So please expedite, navigate the wrong way off ground.
So 300 or vacating now?
Castevens, figure 83, ready for push-up start with expert.
Hey man, 608, stamp. Volaris
500.
801, runway 25 right, between 2 and not the land. Break up and 393, continue Bravo, first runway 25 left, then Bravo to ground.
Okay, 05 right, curve land, and I'll copy that back in a second. Volaris 801. I have no clue what he said. Something about back taxi. All right, lock it in, chat.
08, push start on Bravo.
Push start on Bravo, Kilo 080.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, maintain center line. Beauty. Decelerating.
Continue approach, American 1065.
Volaris 801, when able back into
Right, reversers are Manual braking. Sorry, can you repeat that for Volaris 801?
Volaris 801, when able, vacate to the left.
Yes, we are vacating now. Volaris 801. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Mexico City.
American 1065, 105 right,
All right, and traffic behind us. Oh, lots of time. Lots of time.
Volaris 801, continue taxi via Foxtrot, runway 05 left, then Bravo to the ramp.
All right, we'll continue on Foxtrot. We'll cross 05 left and then Bravo into the ramp. Volaris 801. Thank you for the ATC. Alrighty, stop our flight time on the return flight, 2 hours and 9 minutes. Beautiful. So he gave us Foxtrot, Bravo to the ramp. Very good. So Bravo is going to be this way. Good, good, good. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Here's our left on Bravo. And then we're going to go another left to maintain Bravo. Yes. Let's go ground spoilers and flaps clean. Beautiful. Great day of flying, friends. Great day of flying. I enjoyed those flights. Hopefully you guys did as well. Remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights are off. Wait. We're going to pretend that I had all of those lights on, even though we might not have had any of our lights on. Shh. Shh. Yes. Don't worry, chat. All of our lights were on. I promise. Let's stop the recording here as well. We'll be able to watch our replay once we get parked up at the stand. For gate assignment today, we're going to go back to the same gate that we started off at, which was 18, I believe. 18 or 17? I think it was 17, actually. Gate 17. Good. No. And we're good.
Americana 125 when able, back into that.
Take it to the left when able, American 1065.
There's a lot of chatter on short final there. Ooh. American Airlines, the 330s behind us landing. Nice.
Make, echo.
Number for you to call. Nope. That's like me driving during the day. I can't tell if my headlights are on. Drew, take care, man. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, dude.
It'll be Echo, Bravo 9,
Henry playing with his
Bravo
bone and throwing his bone around the entire time on short final didn't help either. Henry. Henry, come here. Come here.
American 394, you
come on. Oh, yes, go. Oh. Oh.
American 394,
oh.
with 05.
Hi, buddy. Hey, Henry. Henry, boy. Did you say hi to chat today, Henry? Did you say hi to chat today? Good up here. Up there. That's chat, Henry. That's chat, right? You have to say hi to chat.
Cayman 628, left,
oh. Henry, you're taxiing a little bit too fast. Have to slow down. There we go. Henry violated the sterile cockpit rule. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You're lucky he's so cute. You big boy? I'll take you for a nice big walk after, okay? Yeah, we'll go for a nice big walk. Do you... Oh boy. I probably shouldn't have said those words because now he has to wait 10 minutes until the stream is done. Yes, I will take you in 10 minutes, I promise. I know you don't know what that means, but yes.
Mexico Tower, very good evening.
Henry taxi's better than me.
125, 8 miles per hour, Island, Yankee 05
nice. Very nice. Good job, Henry. Good job, buddy. You're a good boy, Hank.
Volaris 125.
Take care as always, Cap. Thanks for the amazing stream. Love flying with you today. Take care, my friend. Thanks for flying with us. Appreciate you, man. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Some Southwest Florida ops. All right, spool up that APU. And our gate should be right here. or after this on the right-hand side. Yes, gate 17. Look at me playing with my differential braking because I can't ever seem to get that working. Might be getting the Fenix as well. We'll see. Hey, man. You definitely won't regret it. By far the best Airbus product in the sim right now. You're looking at it.
3904 when able back into west.
Alrighty, and here's our stand 17, where we started the day. We might have been at stand 18, whatever, stand 17, 18. There you
go. Volaris 125, runway 25 right.
Got the scenery in the Duncan livery, gonna fly JFK to RSW in a little bit. Nice. Oh boy, sorry, we're coming in a little bit spicy on that one. Alright, good. Park brake is on. Upstairs, AP bleed is on. APU is on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Mexico City, baby. Beacon lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. Crew supply, all of that looks good. Welcome, 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 my amigos. What a beautiful day of flying that was. Do we not all agree? I definitely agree. It was a beautiful day of flying. All right, panel states, we're going to go ready. We're going to activate that. Good. I'm going to turn the sounds down. I'm going to put the flaps all the way full. We're going to get our landing lights on because they were definitely on the first time we flew this approach. Yep, no problem. Let's go ahead and disconnect from here. Let's go ahead over here and end this. Good. That's good. Done. Good, good. That's done. That's done. That's good. All right, cool. And then we just have to close this guy out, and then we shall watch our replay, my friends. Wonderful. All right, let's open up our replay tab. We'll hit the replay button, turn those sounds down so we don't go deaf. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this all the way in forward to like right about here. Otherwise, we can't really see anything. We'll start here. We'll resume that. We'll jump outside. Let me reset our camera views here for a second. And we'll jump out like this. And we will zoom in on this. And we'll check out this buttery smooth arrival into Mexico City, friends. Great day of flying. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone of this channel, and you guys make this this whole thing go around. So thank you to all the mods, donators, and sponsors. It is never goes unnoticed. You guys are incredible, and thank you guys all so much. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, just hanging out in general, I want to say thank you to you guys as well. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Centerline was a little bit non-existent. The winds were kind of doing that weird thing again on short final, but we made the best of it. We definitely corrected as soon as we got down, but not a bad landing. Not our best landing, not a bad landing. I'm still, unfortunately, flying the 320 like I'm flying the 319. So hopefully we'll be a little bit better flying the 320 tomorrow. I won't have to flare so crazily. I also don't know why the nose light is flicking like that. I'm not quite sure. Probably because it wasn't on the replay. But anyways, friends, have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. That is it for me today. We are live again tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some fun stuff tomorrow. We're going to be flying some JetBlue Special Duncan livery, and we're going to be checking out some new scenery. Vertical Sim, RSW, Southwest Florida. Very excited for that one. Vertical, I feel like it's been a while since we've had a release from Vertical, so I'm very excited about that. We have a few sceneries coming from Vertical here that we're looking forward to in the next little bit. So definitely had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did as well. Mexico ops are absolutely fantastic. I feel like it's one of those hidden gems. Not a lot of people fly down in Mexico, but there are some amazing routes that you can do down here in Mexico. It has been a lot of fun. Friends, enjoy the views. Have yourselves a great rest of your Saturday, and before you know it, we'll be live again tomorrow with some JetBlue Duncan ops and some new scenery. Should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, the plan was to go from Southwest Florida to Where were we going, chat? Worcester? I can't remember. Anyways, that's what we're planning to do tomorrow, I think. Westchester. Why did I say Worcester? Westchester. Yep, that's where we're going tomorrow. Westchester. Should be a fun one. Guys, happy landings. See y'all tomorrow.